But so for people joining us, this is a charity stream. We are one stream out of 5 that are going to run for, it sounds like Jay's going to make it 24 hours by running his stream over some. So amazing.
Does that mean
Awesome.
he's actually playing until 4 in the morning?
3 his time, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
That's impressive.
It's 3 our time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So maybe it'll be 23. I'm not entirely sure.
So he's gonna start at 8.
Yeah.
So at 8.
At 8 his time.
And play for 8 hours.
Yeah.
6, and probably 6. Let's just say 6. I don't want to put too much weight on his shoulders. He's been up watching all of our streams. I don't know, Jay, if you got to catch Castle Entertainment stream. I missed it. I was sleeping. It's way early for us. And then he can crawl on the table after the Falcon is dead. Oh my God, you started at 4:07.
Wow.
Whoa. Oh, Wicked Studios. I see that. Hold on.
Whoop, whoop.
But I see you there. Hello, Raiders.
Hi, clock.
It's time to change my inputs. Thank you, everyone, for joining us.
We need some
Welcome.
air horns.
Welcome to our stream, where we are also doing this charity stream. A couple things are different in our game today that I don't usually do. You'll see that bar at the top. It's set at like 2,000 bits. So there's ways you can donate because this is for charity. This is St. Jude. You'll see a button down below that will go directly to Lord Gozumba. He's the sort of master of ceremonies of all this. So everybody doing the Streamlabs direct sort of cash donations, I guess it's not cash, however you do that, right? It's PayPal, credit, all that stuff. That link will take you there, and that makes it easy for him to tally because there's all kinds of cool things that are randomly drawn out. And I know that randomly drawn out list is going to start at like donators and then go below that. So Jay is going to, he's going to announce donations in the stream, which is really hard because he's getting his stream ready. This is a terrible timing for him. And then the other ways you can help out is you can gift subs. And the portion of that we would usually receive, not the Twitch portion, we will also donate into St. Jude's, and you can cheer with bits, which we will also donate into St. Jude's for today. That meter at the top, though, I've added some incentive for those who cheer, because the meter at the top will do some random game things. Most of them are excellent for the players. Whoa, see, already you're filling it up. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
Thank you.
Nice. Thanks.
And we'll just reset that every time it gets to that. And when you get up to that event, yeah. We are going to, the table, now most of these things are going to be things that the players can get. There are differences in each, subtle in some. I will roll a d6 and we'll find out what it's going to be. The player could gain advantage on a roll, on their next roll, and they'll have to keep track of if they have it. They could gain help, which basically gives them like a help action type thing going on, or maybe a hint or a clue, depending on how we're going through the story. The table could gain inspiration. So that's group table will get 1 inspiration in the pot. Inspiration are more important because I'm allowing Anne's rule tonight, where the table can use it to make me re-roll as well. So table inspiration will be valuable to people. A player can gain a greater healing that they can use. Oh, Jacob Jansen dropping the sub-gift bombs.
Wow, nice. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Thank you,
Yes.
Jacob. Man, stellar.
Much love. I have much love.
Much love. The things you see scrolling around on the lower to the left are some of the things that Jay will be giving away towards the end of this. There are some cool things up there that can be gotten out of it. And table gains an extra action, mostly a combat thing that people can store up and then grab from. And then I get to decide a challenge for the players. That one is not going to be good for them necessarily. But you got to have a little randomization in it. It can't just be everything.
We were sitting back there painting, and we heard the talk that you gave to Christina.
I gave a talk.
Yes.
Gave a talk? Oh.
About the possibility of death.
Oh, yes. What?
Oh, yeah. It's entirely possible that characters could die.
Just as a rule in D&D.
Well, I mean,
Mortality is a thing.
You would think.
Yeah. But it's going to be tough. It's going to be challenging. We're going to make this exciting.
I believe that you have our best interest at heart.
That's not true.
I have the game's best interest.
I truly believe
I have the story's best interest
that we
at
have
heart.
a merciful DM.
For a good story, sometimes Peter Parker has to melt.
God, I'm
Why
gonna
would
die.
you say that?
Why would die?
It's going to be great.
Too soon.
Leave baby alone.
Oh, look at that. We're creeping up there. Okay, so
Oh, that's spooky.
where do we begin?
We haven't even started yet. Stop. No, don't stop.
Stop, but don't stop.
Don't stop.
Okay,
Don't
I'm
stop
getting
me.
mixed signals.
Don't.
Let's see. Okay.
Cause we're having a good time, having a good time.
Let me set the scene.
Yes, I love you guys.
So, you are in the City of Greyhawk, for those wondering. We don't often play Greyhawk, but here we are. And I'm going to let the players introduce themselves and the characters. And this is our chance to know the characters, because after this, we're going to stop. We're going to hop right into a game, and it's going to move a little bit quickly. So it's going to be a challenge to move people through. It is towards the wintry side of things, although not necessarily too cold in Greyhawk. And they have known each other for a while, and they're just hanging out together. Where it's at the moment doesn't necessarily matter. And I'm going to start player introductions to my right.
Okay. I'm Fairy Bard, also known as Kara. I'm playing Wynn the Wanderer. She is a half-elf divine soul sorceress of Farlangen, and she has green travel robes and practical shoes, and a string of beads, and she has a bead from every city she's been to. So she's got a collection going.
Okay. I play Marta Von Teal. I am Anne, and I'm also Sidwi on chat. So Marta Von Teal is a lawful good paladin of St. Cuthbert. And she is part of the chapeau, and I don't know how to pronounce that. The chapeau. I was saying like a chateau with a P. But the chapeau order of the St. Cuthbert. So she goes around fighting evil in his name. And she is a noble, and she's not quite smart. So I do play her I'm going to be playing her very privileged, so expect the asshole.
Yeah, thank you, Heath.
Hi, I'm Christina, Queen Tinium down in the chat, and today I am playing Hina, an arcane archer human. She comes from a foresty, hilly town out in rural countryside. She started off on her adventure. She wears pinks and leather, and she is a follower of Rao. So she really just is wandering and making peace everywhere she goes, and has the best interest in Greyhawk. Greyhawk's best interest. Yep.
Hello, I'm Meg, Marvelous Miss Meg in chat, and I will be playing Inanna Ironheart today. She is a half-elf ranger. She is very close with... what's your character's name?
Wynn.
Wynn. She's very close with Wynn. She's a follower of... I can't say that I'm going to pronounce this correctly.
Farlangen.
Thank you, Farlangen. And she's a big traveler. She's kind of... she's very neutral. She's just a lot in it for her and her very close friend, and she is a pretty good shot.
Right. Awesome. I also say while the characters were introducing themselves, Jay tipped that meter over 3 times. It's been filled 3 times? It's a 2,000 meter, not a 1,000 meter.
Oh.
And it's been filled 3 times? Okay.
Oh my god.
I think it's been filled 1 and a little over a half times. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
That's amazeballs.
One
Thank
time.
you.
Thank you.
One
Thank
time.
you. I'm just trying to catch up on the chat, Daddy. I'm like, what did I do?
Yeah. He's fit. So
Choo-choo
we're
train's
fixing it to make it
happening.
right.
Choo-choo train.
And I'm going to roll
I
to
love
find
this
out
train.
what that impact was. Everybody helped, and Jay certainly did a huge thing and topped it off. So Jay, what are we getting? We're getting number 3. Oh my gosh, the table gains an inspiration. Okay, I'm gonna put this coin out there.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to be like holding the inspiration pile?
You just. Yeah, it's not in its normal spot.
No.
We will call this the well.
The well of
well of
inspiration.
inspiration.
I like that.
Yes, right in this hole.
You will need it. Oh, I mean, it will be useful probably.
We're planning.
That makes me really
Proud
nervous.
faces.
Fine. Give me anxiety. This is what I need in my life right now.
Yeah, that's why I have this glass
Shireen
of
did it.
anxiety
Thank you.
medication right here.
Sherry. That's Sherry.
I know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hi.
Okay, so
Excited.
we're all excited.
Yeah.
Back-to-back games are hard to pull off, but
Hype,
super
hype,
exciting.
hype.
Okay, so you have been called into. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I get all your names. You've introduced yourself, and I was such a slacker DM, just making everything like, I don't know their names at all. But
I only got Ren's name. I'm not the only
Yeah.
one.
wait. So we have Win,
Scrambling.
right? And we have, what's your character's name, Anne?
Marta.
Marta.
That was going to be Karen.
And
I almost did.
Christina. What?
Tina Des.
Hina, that's right. I knew your name. And did you change on me, Meg? What's your character's name?
Inanna.
Inanna. Okay, you didn't change.
No.
I love that.
I love it.
I almost put a heart around your name. I was like, yeah, Inanna.
Okay. Marta, you, because you're known by the Temple of St. Cuthbert, you get a letter, a missive, sort of, well, more like a runner as a young lad kind of comes up to you. Hey, you Marta?
Oh. I thought. Sorry.
Way to roleplay, you're really in it.
Yeah, totally. So it's a little child.
That is also
Yeah.
my response to
Who
small
asked?
It's a runner.
Who asks?
We have a letter from the temple.
Oh, well, thank you. Here. She gives him a silver.
He is like super stoked. He takes it. He's home.
Don't spend it all in one place. Make sure you give back to the faith.
Yeah, 10%. He takes off.
So I open the letter.
It says, "Your presence is requested immediately at the temple of St. Cuthbert," and it's stamped.
So she takes off running through the streets.
The rest of your party is with you.
She takes off running through the streets.
Marta, where are you going?
And she yells back, "Come on!
Okay.
St. Cuthbert calls!
What does it say?
We are needed. I am needed.
Where?
I am needed.
You're needed.
But where?
Just
St.
you.
Cuthbert! The temple.
Can you read?
Don't." She stops. She turns around and she says, "Most definitely."
Just a
Can you-
reminder. We can all read. We can all read.
You should be able to read it. Maybe it'll tell you a little bit more
I
information.
already read it.
What does it
Didn't
say?
you see me open it? She's running.
Okay, too late. She's on her way. Do you have a mini, Mick? Have you chosen one yet?
No, I haven't.
I think I have a box I pulled. Just I was going to
Okay.
hand it to you.
That's
I
okay.
had it up to hand, and then
Red hair and a bow. That's all I need.
Red hair and a bow.
That's
Good
all.
luck with
That's
that.
very
There's
specific.
no bows
Is
in there.
it?
Yeah.
As someone who
does
found
it
someone with a
matter?
bow, there's not a lot of bows.
I have got like a blonde
Can I come
hair
over
with a
and
bow.
just like base a bunch of bows for you?
Here.
Bow.
Jimmy, check this one by her.
Check
Base bows.
base bows. Like I'll just base a bunch
Yeah,
of.
sure, why
minis
not?
for you.
You
That
like
works.
bows.
All right.
I do.
Guess what?
I just-
we have a mini.
They look cool.
that.
I
Or
love
this one.
Legolas. You
Oh,
know.
yeah. that too.
Wait. That one?
Legolas.
Legolas.
That's why. That's why I have a thing for them. I'm like, yes. You know what's sexy? A bow.
Yes. I have a throw.
A big long
All right,
staff.
I have a throw blanket with Legolas on it. Yeah.
Can you take a picture of it for me?
Yeah, I will, yeah. I'll message it to you. I think I have a cardboard stand up in a storage unit somewhere.
Fan me.
Fangirl.
Camera says I'm drowning over here.
You make it to the temple. It is
Marta,
a ways.
wait.
It is a wait. She's not waiting for anybody.
I'm not gonna
It's my
keep.
calling.
I guess I might not keep up with her, but I know where she's going, so I'll get there.
Yeah, we know where the temple
In a
is.
good
gonna-
amount of
yeah.
time. I'm not lollygagging, but I'm going.
Okay.
Like, okay, well, there's urgent business, and
All right. So you're going to get there slightly in advance then. And in that advance, since they're not here with you, because they're helping each other go. In that advance arrival, you are kind of pulled off in confidentiality into a side room.
Yeah, she just goes like bursting in,
Yeah. And immediately
drops to her knees.
one of the clergy, I guess, come over and tap you on the shoulder and say, Marta, come here, wait.
I'm here to do my duty.
Yes. And you'll get to do that. Wait here in this room. We have to keep this a little bit. We don't want to alarm people. And you see other worshipers in there going about their
Oh yes, we
business.
don't want to alarm people. Yes.
All right, and they pull you into the side room. Okay, and then about that time, as you're going into the room, there's a beep at the table. Who beeped?
just not I.
Is someone's cookies done?
Oh, they smell great though. No,
No,
not
no.
me. I have my.
I thought that
everything
was
on.
coming from the computer.
I thought it sounded like a computer, yeah.
Ding.
Not this.
Oh,
It could be.
Everything is
just not I. My
Everything is
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Everything is awesome. Everything
Okay.
is cool.
Out of the
So
chain.
you're in the Temple of St. Cuthbert in a side room, and one of the more upper echelon paladins
Oh,
come in.
hi.
Marta,
Yes. Steve,
I
how
see
are
you've
you?
arrived.
Yes.
I'm doing excellent, but we have a concern.
Uh-huh.
Where are your friends? They're usually with you.
It didn't. It just said I was supposed to be here.
Ah, yes. Well, excellent. Do you need to know? You can inform them later. We need to go down.
Wait.
What? Learning how to write. Excellent.
Oh,
That
The
hurt.
church is very proud of you.
Steve,
Feel
that
the
hurts.
heat over here.
Steve.
That burn.
All nobles know how to write.
You're right. We often get so few nobles that are dedicated as much as you are.
I know.
and
Most of
forget
them were
that.
peasants like you. Now, what is it?
oh,
Ooh.
There's no infighting here at all. Oh.
Oh, come on.
He says, yes. Well, follow us. Follow me.
Oh.
And so he takes you out. About that time, the rest of you come in. And goes down some stairs.
Follow me.
So what is this about? Might I ask? Because you left in such a hurry,
Marta, you really need to start informing us.
and you didn't say anything other than we need to go.
We want to support you, but if you
he's-
can't inform us.
Steve's gonna tell us. So far,
Yes.
he said, "Follow me."
I would like to. I peek over at your notes.
And I do too on the other side.
They clearly say, "Follow me."
Oh, your spelling is looking to improve.
Ah.
Good job.
I'm glad you're practicing taking notes.
On the way
Thank you.
down,
I've been working hard.
on the way down, you go through where they care for people who are injured or sick, and the beds are pretty full. Like this is looking to be a fairly harsh winter for people, and they will come here for healing, and they're offered services. So you're in a wing essentially of the temple you haven't been in very often, and then you get down into a lower level that you've never been in. He looks around and he goes down a little bit farther.
Oh. Steve, where are we? This is new.
Yes, it is. And apparently I need some... Should be new to you. We cared for someone who came in injured to us not too long ago.
Who is this
She's
person?
a fine person, a devout follower of St. Cuthbert. She works at the Whistling Fish, and we thought it was a simple illness. And so when Sarah came in, we recognized her. We began to offer her medicines just as normal.
Offer medicine.
But our
You know how to spell offer?
illustrations...
Was her name Sarah? Sarah.
Yes, indeed.
Sarah.
Is that with an H?
Probably.
Okay.
They didn't go as we planned. She began to be worse before we were alerted. The caretakers let it get out of hand.
And to go.
So the usual treatments made her worse, is what you're saying?
Takers.
Yes. And so you
Yes.
get down, it's dark,
Dark.
and you begin to hear like a strange sound coming from below in the darkness.
I start pulling out my... I don't have a shield. I just start pulling out my giant weapon ass. Oh
Be
my
at ease.
What is...
She is contained. And typically we would get rid of this situation. But we need people to help. And so he goes up
Bless you.
to an area.
That wasn't me.
This is terrifying.
And as he goes up, he's standing, and then off in the dark, there's a darker region. He says, come. We need you to investigate before we definitively handle this matter.
So it's really dark back here?
Yeah.
I'm going
it is
to
really
bring out
dark.
a light.
Thank you.
I'm secretly looking
Like
at my
I'll-
butt.
Do a little spell and
Yes.
light glowing in my hand.
I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder and like kind of get like close.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you because I can't see in
Yeah.
the dark.
It creates some very deep shadows when you do the light. And then, so you approach, I'm assuming?
I do.
It's terrifying,
It is.
honestly.
But like in IRL, it's actually kind of scary.
Yeah, I'm upset by
I
this.
don't do horror movies very
Yeah.
well. I'll be okay.
I'm gonna have nightmares now.
Oh no! hold my
As you
hand.
get
You're
close,
okay.
you see the figure of a woman slam against the cage bars.
I'll like kind of jump back when
Yeah,
she does
like-
that.
And like I'll grab onto you harder, like and kind of hide a little bit.
She needs the faith.
I'm afraid she's beyond helping, other than to help her to the afterlife.
Oh, okay.
We need to
Have
kill
you
her.
tried
She
other
pulls out a
gods
sword.
for help? Have you gone to other temples to see if they can assist?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
What?
We don't need evil assistance. We don't need wayward assistance. This poor woman is a follower of St. Cuthbert. She deserves her place and her final rest. Unfortunately, there's nothing in this life we can do for her.
Just kill her then.
But,
Why does she sound evil?
well, she is turned undead.
And she's undead.
Yeah, what does she look like now?
But we kill evil.
Undead is an abomination. In and
Yes.
of itself, it's evil. Her soul must be put to rest, wherever it may be.
So we must remove her soul from her body.
We will dispose of her. Don't worry of that. But we need to find out what happened. How did she get this? She came in with a normal sickness. We need you to investigate and find the cause of this.
So she was last seen at the Whistling Fish. Is that where she came from?
Yes, a
So-
rather large tavern.
Do we know how contagious she might have been?
She doesn't appear to be any kind of contagious.
Somebody here would have had it by now.
That's right.
Maybe we should go there and find out where she was before she went to the tavern.
Are there any other clues? Like, was she somewhere else besides before the tavern, or?
That we don't know. Our last lead is from the tavern.
And does she have a home in town?
The tavern keeper, Willie, would know.
Okay.
Let's kill her and put her out of her misery already.
We can manage that. You don't have to dirty yourselves with things. We will have a proper burial ground as well for her. Also,
Please.
thank you for the cheers that went up to 10. Went up to the top again.
Nice.
So
Thank you.
let's find out what else the table gets. Heath, could you go to camera 1 or camera? And we'll find out so we all get to see what this roll is. It is a 1. A player gains advantage. The person that tipped that over the scale is Will, I believe. So do you have a choice, Will, for which of these players should get advantage? If not, I will roll randomly. And we'll get back to it. Go ahead and
While he's
So-
doing that, can I get a little
Roll
closer?
off.
And I would like to investigate her and see
Yeah,
if
I'll
there's
hold the
something
light
about
up.
her that I can.
I'll hold
Absolutely.
the light up so you can
Okay.
see.
Investigation? Or
Yes.
okay. Ooh. Okay. That's a 7.
you're getting close and you're holding the light.
Yeah, I'll be right behind her with the light.
So what does she look like? Does she just look undead?
So a 7 investigation. So you're not seeing anything unusual about the way she's dressed or anything. However, make a medicine check.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay.
Ooh,
I
Sidwi,
can't
thank you.
see. Where is my medicine? There is my medicine. 17.
17. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it looks like, so as she's rattling against, you see her dress part a little bit, and it looks like one of her legs is in a further state of necrotized flesh than the other leg. So perhaps something started from that area?
I would like to point that out to the other party members. And
Huh.
I
she
do
have-
I would ask Steve, was there a wound anywhere on her leg when she appeared? Anything besides just a sickness?
That's a very good question. She was tended to by, what was his name? I don't know. One of the normal attendees.
Do you know?
Wait here a moment and I'll go get him.
Okay.
And so he takes off to answer this question. So you have a couple minutes to figure out if you want to do any other things. And she doesn't stop banging against the cage sort of mindlessly trying to attack you all.
A poor soul, I pity her.
Roll off for advantage.
Yes, everybody roll off for advantage. Highest of D20 is going to get it.
Okay.
I got a 3.
I got a 9.
I got a 1.
Oh no!
Oh my god, 11-1.
No advantage
What?
for me.
11-1. I've got
11.
11.
All right. So
Thank you.
thank you,
Will.
Reaper John. Yeah, so Marta, keep note. You have 1 advantage roll.
I put it in.
Okay. It's not inspiration, though. It's
Oh,
advantage. It's different.
Oh, I
In
would
this
put a
case, it is.
lipstick. Advantage lipstick.
Okay. All right. Awesome.
Is this temple like the major temple, or
This is the largest, probably the largest temple in the city, to be honest.
Okay.
And it is the only huge temple to Saint Cuthbert here. There might be some little shrine type areas.
I guess I want to know, like, what is the presence of Rao in this city?
It's there's some small temples. Yeah.
Okay.
A small.
I would like to say a prayer to Rao over this human. Is it human?
She is a human. Yes.
And just, I want to just put that out there because they're very into just Saint Cuthbert, and there's other gods who can assist her.
There are no other gods above Saint Cuthbert.
There are gods that do different things.
There
And so
are.
Rao,
Absolutely.
I want to pray for Rao to give peace upon this sickened woman. So that's what I do.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Thank you, Reaper John.
Are you doing that out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be very obvious because I know you're gonna be upset about it. So I'm getting closer. Yeah, so I'm getting closer, and I am like whispering a prayer, like between us and whoever is close enough.
I'll probably hear
Whoever
it.
moved up with me probably hears it.
But I'm not
If
saying
y'all
anything.
didn't move up,
Yeah, I'm gonna keep
roll for
quiet.
it. Yeah.
I'm rolling.
Roll.
Okay.
Perception.
So you
is
did point out that there
12.
was some early injury in there. Perception 12. I mean, you could probably hear her and make out that she's.
in St. Cuthbert's name. She says after you say your prayer.
Wow, she's backseat praying.
Wow.
Wow.
She looks. You see her. She's against the bars, and she turns and she goes. Gives
I'll
you a
just quirk
dirty
an
look.
eyebrow
She
and
gives you
kinda
a
roll
look
my
like
eyes a
you
little.
need to back up. You give me some space.
Except closer.
So I say, and in Rao's name. As a final to the, and I say the equivalent of amen, as in this prayer is done, no more adding on to it.
Inside my head, I say St. Cuthbert's name.
I'm staying out of this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just,
that's best.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm gonna say my prayers on my head.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, it doesn't take very much longer. Here we come.
Let's go eat sushi.
Is Steve, as so named by Marta, and he says, "Yes, Brother Jonas. He cared much, and is doing some things to make up his lack of adherence to our strict policies, but he cared much for Sarah, their initial stages of illness. Maybe he could answer your questions."
Jonas, did you notice any kind of wound or opening of some sort starting at her leg? And I want to show towards her leg.
Point. Yeah, she it's hard to get good views because she's slamming. It was there was some abrasion of some sort started when she first came in. It was like boils on her backside, her left leg.
Did she say where she received it from?
No, said it wasn't there. Didn't understand it. Said she'd just come off a shift. The last she had done was a shift of serving the patrons at the Whistling Fish, and when she woke up, she felt terribly ill.
Did she say anything weird happened on her shift?
Not at all.
Any strange people?
Many people come before she became incoherent and lost control of her mind and senses. She said nothing of too many unusual activities there. It seemed like a normal day for her.
Well, I think it's best if we maybe go investigate her place of work.
Was she strong in the faith?
She was very strong in the faith. Very much so. Thank you, Praetor's Rejects.
Thank you, Praetor's Rejects.
Wow.
I don't know what happened.
Ooh, nice.
Wow, wee.
That's why she's here, and she will be taken care of as one of our faithful.
Did anyone ask if this has happened before?
No, I have not.
Such a thing has never happened before that I'm aware of, said Steve. Usually these kind of creatures are animated after they're deceased by evil necromantic means.
Have I heard of anything like this before in my travels? Like, would that be like a history or something, or?
Yeah, you can make a history check.
I have a check when she's done.
19.
You, in all of your travels, you have heard of zombies and skeletons and things being created, but you've never heard of them like a disease would progress. You've heard of vampirism, lycanthropy,
But not a zombie.
But not a zombie.
Yeah, this isn't like anything I've ever encountered in my travels.
Oh,
So strange.
strange it is. Someone put us over again.
Thank you.
You're stacking the deck for these players. I think there's a lot of nice people in chat today. Thank you for donating. St.
Almost
Jude.
like we're not
Maybe
gonna
we
die
won't
today.
die. Yeah.
I don't make the rules. I just
So
follow
worried
them.
about death. Ugh.
I rolled a 2 on that. Heath, what's a 2? Player gains help. So you may use a help action. You may decide where a help action goes. Roll off for it real quick.
Oh,
Okay.
9 again.
Oh my God, why?
I got a 20.
Oh, that's a 7.
20. All right, Hina, you have help. You can either use that the way you would use a help action without having to waste an action inside combat, or
Eraser.
you can ask me for a hint on something that would help you through a puzzle or whatever your next point
I
of
will
dilemma
save that
is.
for later. I also am struggling on spelling. I spelled help HEPL.
Heppel.
Stop it. Can I roll an insight check on these two homies? Because
Which two homies?
our
Like
brothers,
your followers of
Steve.
Saint Cut, the paladin Steve, the mighty paladin
Yes,
Steve.
I would like to see if they're hiding anything about
Oh.
her circumstances.
Okay.
And I don't like that they aren't going to other
Sure, make an
aides.
insight.
It's like, oh, we can't figure out what the problem is. Let's not send them to a specialist, another specialist. Come on.
They are.
Yeah, I don't know anything. It's a 2.
Yeah. So from a 2, you would expect
I'm
that from
looking
the
and
Temple
I'm
of Saint
like,
Cuthbert. They're very full of themselves.
Yeah, no, there's no way. If they're anything like. So we should go to where she worked last.
That sounds like a plan.
Okay, so you're traveling to the Whistling Fish Inn and Tavern.
I
okay.
link arms with Marta so she can't leave us behind.
Okay.
Come on, walk with me, Marta.
You end up heading
Are we
towards.
girlfriends?
No.
Oh,
We could be friends. I mean, I
Okay.
think we're friends.
great.
Good. Excellent. I love your character.
Okay, in the river quarter, right along Marsh Street, is where this tavern is. And it is, as you approach it. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Let me get this zombie out of your ears because it's no longer there.
My night organs
Was
were
that a
seized.
zombie?
And as near as you could tell, it acted entirely like a zombie in every way. The only thing that seemed inappropriate was that it wasn't, as near as you know, animated.
I heard most of that. Who too busy jamming over here?
Yeah, this is a jam session.
Right over here.
Yeah. Okay, you got it.
Yeah. So they're approaching the inn and tavern. I'm just waiting.
Have we been here before?
Have you been here before?
Probably,
Yes,
right?
we have.
Probably.
Like, we've moved here.
Of course.
Okay, yes.
I probably spend too much time in here. Just
I probably spend a lot of time taking you out of here.
Yeah, you probably
Yeah.
drag my ass out a lot. So does she.
This place is larger than life. The proprietor is like a human. young man named Willie. And the rumors of this place was that you've been here long enough to know that a giant of a man, who was probably actually a giant, established this tavern some years ago.
Very tall
And
ceilings.
adopted this young man, sort of, became very friends with him. And he's a little too rough around the edges to take care of it anymore. So Willie is taking care of this place now. And so Willie is the tavern proprietor, the inn's proprietor.
And Inanna's best friend.
and Inanna's best friend. Okay.
I'm for it.
Okay.
Is he
Great
handsome?
shot. That's a great shot,
He's
Jimmy.
fairly handsome.
It is a good
But
shot.
He's quite a worker. So, he puts he had a fairly rough life young and was brought in by the original tavern owner. So he really dedicates most of his life and time to this tavern. So, doesn't matter if he's handsome or not. If you wanted a relationship, he's busy with the tavern.
Just wondering how
you
much
know.
I should ship them together.
Okay.
Oh no, she's not into him.
Oh, okay. Oh,
She doesn't
Okay.
like those.
I get those vibes.
That's just kind of like she walks in, high five. Oh, Nana.
Well, thank
You're
you
late.
for the bits
After 10
again.
a.m.
Okay, so I'm going to ask something that's going to be challenging to. I don't usually ask players, but I'm going to in this case. Each one of those little segments comes off, and we need to get to the bottom floor. I can run over and do it too if you'd like.
we got
I think you got it.
Oh, a lot of things are coming apart that
That's
I
the
didn't
challenge.
expect were so customizable. Like, this is
It's super
impressive.
modular.
Very much so.
So if there's carpet in a long way, you'll have to squeeze those two together. It's tricky.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know.
Hey, it happened again.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Can we
Oh,
get
hit
something
it
to
over
put this?
again.
Okay. Nope.
You want something to put it on?
No. We got it. We got it.
You got
We have
it.
to go one more down.
One more down.
Woo!
Roll it. Roll
All right.
it.
You do that, and I'm gonna pick this
Right.
piece up, and then you put it
What if we
underneath.
just pretend like that's
My
the
hands-
second floor now? That's the second floor now, and then we're gonna put another one here. So that way when we stack it back, it's
Yeah,
That
you
makes
got
sense,
it. Exactly.
yeah.
That's
Oh, you're
perfect.
right.
That's perfect.
You're right.
All right, I'm going to roll this dice while they're doing that to figure
Yeah.
out how this. Oh, yes, I rolled a 6. The DM decides the player challenge.
Yes, yeah.
Wow.
I'm ready.
No.
I've been holding my swords.
I
I'm
will
sorry.
let them-
Oh,
Let them get in there before I do this.
No, we got this. We got this.
I don't know. This one's like falling
This
apart.
one's a little bit more modular than the previous one.
Just pull it up.
One at a time. Okay, I'll just grab these two, and you grab the whatever. I'm gonna look at that.
No, we got this.
Okay. Oh my god, we got this.
You got it. You got it.
Stress.
They've got it.
Hi.
They've got it. Look at that. I
You did it.
They mostly got it.
Whoa. Mostly, like 98%.
Yeah. And you don't have to worry about the lower side. It's
passing.
beautiful.
It's passing grade.
Okay.
Good job. High five.
So,
Go team, go.
You did it.
good job.
I'm warm now.
So I'll tell you what's going to happen though.
So you choose something.
Because of, I choose what happens. And because of that D6, I am super happy. It wasn't all about the players getting good stuff. And just as you open the doors to go in, you realize there is a knockdown, drag out fight happening.
Oh no.
Oh man.
I'm into it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bit lively in here now. It's my kind of atmosphere.
This actually put them in there brawling.
Okay.
Roll it. Should we roll?
And everybody rolls initiative after they get that sorted in there.
Oh, mother clucker.
Fighting on a table, punching him in the face.
And I don't have any bards with me. Doggone it. I thought I pulled some bards out, but I didn't.
Not a knockover table, right?
No, I mean the minis. Well, you're gonna knock over a table?
Yeah,
Sure.
so it looks
Perfect.
Like
Yeah. Zeltarius!
There's a chair ups and down.
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, very good. There's people on the bar, apparently.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, you're like, in the background.
Punching.
There is a Dutch angle on camera 1. later after you establish a different shot. But yeah, level. Roll initiative. Win.
13.
Marta.
3.
Hina.
10.
Inanna.
19.
19.
Yeah.
Music is a little
You're gonna
loud.
help them?
Yeah, it is. Loud.
Oh, yeah.
It needed to be loud for only a moment.
It's so hard playing a good
So-
character.
Okay. Inanna, you're the first person that gets the. I'm like looking around because who's playing?
I'm used to this environment. So I'm kind of like, and I'm going to establish dominance when I walk in by taking the nearest person and just thrusting them against the wall
Okay.
and being like, what the hell's happening in here?
Put your minion there by the person you're thrusting against the wall.
Thrust them real quick.
I'm going to thrust him good.
Nice save, Frank.
Thank you. Thank
I'm
Remember?
gonna this guy. He's the closest one.
you. Okay.
And Nana's a little brawly. She's got a lot of battle scars.
The legs are not even. That's why you're getting the dice angle.
So do I need to do what kind of check? Acrobatics.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Yep.
Oh, good. Cool. So that's a 19.
Okay. That absolutely. Yeah, he doesn't struggle very well. He's had a little bit to drink. It looks like a guard that's off duty. And you slap him against the wall. Make an intimidation.
Intimidation. Oh. That's an 8.
8. Well, I think you've just become a member of the brawl.
Sounds about right.
Jacob Jansen, twice. You're giving him 2 rolls, buddy. Thank you for your donation to St. Jude's and
Thank
for helping
you.
these players out. Maybe the DM. We'll find out. I'm going to roll. A number 2, which I believe is a help action, Heath, is one of them. And a number 4, which we haven't got yet. Player gains greater healing. Roll off for that. Someone's going to get that.
18.
I might need this.
9.
15.
16.
Close.
So what does that mean?
Mark it down. You get to use essentially the equivalent of a greater healing
Okay.
What's the other one that you rolled?
help action, which also we will need to roll off as well.
13.
A 6.
Now your roll for the help as well.
That's a 7.
15.
15. All right. You
Yeah,
have a help
something.
action.
Yay.
Keep track of this stuff.
Help action.
Woo! I am excited. Thank you, Jacob Jansen. And
Thank you.
they're going to need it. Thank you. Okay. So he takes
That
a
sounds
lazy
strange.
swing at you, Inanna. Does an 18 actually disadvantage? Oh wow. Does a 19 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You take
Right in the face.
2 points of damage to the face. And those 2 on the table, on the bar, fall behind the bar as they're scrounging about. Yeah, perfect. And the 2 by the table over there, they move around for the front side of the table a little bit, and they're scrappling as they're scrapping about.
Uh-oh. What if I die in a bar fight?
You die doing what you love.
We'll drink to that.
Pour one out for the homie.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zeltaris. It's okay. Everything counts, man. Everything counts, Zeltaris. Win. It's your turn.
I'm way in the back, so I probably am just hearing the noises and saw her kind of run in and like.
You heard her shout. You heard her raise her voice when she ran in,
It's like,
too.
oh no, is it another fight?
Another one, guys. Get it together.
She'll just kind of get close to the door and look to see if anybody needs healing, but she'll stay out of the fight because. Yeah,
Because?
that's not her scene.
The way when you put these 3 in the back, it's still covered in the coverage area. Okay, so wherein would you like to be? I think I will ask Meg to move your mini in.
Probably right outside the door.
Okay, right outside the door. I'll
Yeah.
move your mini. You can leave that yourself. It's okay.
I'll be like just watching the fight from
I think
out
she's
there.
okay right there. Yeah, she
Yeah.
just wants to stay safe.
And she'll be like kind of like raising her eyebrow and like kind of shaking her head but a little bit smiling too.
Used to it.
Hina.
Okay, so I would like to get up into these guys on the other side of the table, closest to the door. So
Uh-huh.
I'm come in and I'm gonna go ahead and
Short little arms.
I want to try to grab one. I guess it's a grapple check. Not very strong, but she's
Athletics.
trying to pull them apart. She's like, both of you knock it off. It's too early in the morning for this. It's too early.
It's never too early.
Okay. That's a 19.
That's a great athletics. You definitely grabbed the arm and yanked, and you pulled them away, and you pulled them apart. Now make an intimidation check or persuasion if you'd rather.
It doesn't matter. They're both plus 0. That's a 10, my lord. On whichever one you
Well, I mean, you've got extra help and stuff if you need it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and it's really worth using it right now.
Yeah, because
Okay,
because
okay,
once
yeah.
you gotta
Sure.
keep the
Okay,
cycle
okay,
going.
I'm gonna keep going. Okay, I'll help. I want help.
Okay.
I get to can I roll that again?
That's
Or
not
you good?
advantage. I
Okay.
get to decide a little bit of help in this case, or you could have decided. But in this case, they just go, okay. All right.
Get out of here.
Well, I haven't finished my drink yet.
Take your drink. Go.
Yeah. He grabs a drink you suspect it might not be his and runs out the door.
Here, just get out. We need to talk to some people in peace. She says. Oh, look
Okay. Oh,
at you.
Okay.
Don't
It's-
me.
I can't do anything. I mean, my turn's over.
Okay. So he grabs a drink. He acts like he's about to run out the door. Marta.
Okay, is there any law out here?
Not really. Not immediately in the visible vicinity. You could shout. Generally, shouts will bring attention within a few rounds, mechanically speaking, of law enforcement.
Okay.
Guards, city guards.
We're in the town of
Greyhawk.
Greyhawk. Okay, I thought so, but I'm like, wait, that's the name of the whole place.
It is. It's both.
Guards of Greyhawk, help is needed here. Come.
Always the
Are there
killer.
any? And she's gonna step towards the thing. Is there anybody in there? Any?
So you're gonna step in.
Bouncers?
So as you're gonna step in and look around and look for
Bouncers?
bouncers. Well, you see, Inanna's got one of the Greyhawk guards up against the wall.
I go after. I gonna tackle dive Inanna.
Oh no.
This is great. This is what we need in life right here.
Okay. 30. Yeah. You have enough room to run in there and do that and shout and athletics.
Inanna, not him.
So grappling the grappler of the drunk.
I'm gonna use my advantage.
Oh, okay.
Oh God.
We need more.
Okay, it's a strength check. 17.
Okay. Inanna, athletics. You may make athletics or acrobatics.
I'm gonna do
Sort of
athletics.
slip out. Oh, you're just gonna strong armor.
25.
Oh, you bounce off of Inanna.
Boom.
I'll be like, go
On my butt. On my butt.
She's like looking like.
Wow. Good. Okay. At this point, so the guards have been shouted for. Make an intimidation check, by the way, during that shout, even though it's not really intimidating. It is. You don't want to be in a brawl and have the guards called.
10.
You get advantage on this roll because of this scenario.
11.
Okay. Well, one
I just
was
rolling
already,
low.
Yeah. So the guard that Inanna's got up against the wall just sort of lolls his head, passes out after giving her that thwack to the nose, and the two guys behind the bar sort of stop and peek up, and Willie, which again I'm gonna have to grab a mini real quick. Where's Willie? I didn't bring him out. Oh, wait a minute. Anyways, Willie comes out and looks sternly at them. Get out from behind the bar. And Hina has broken this two up. And one's run off. So you've kind of got it in a reasonable situation. You take the house roofs off of that now. Because the people over there.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Yeah. So it's settled down a little bit. The players on stage kind of go, okay, we'll go back to normal. And everybody sort of goes back to some seating arrangements. It's random seating arrangements, so I'll let Christina put them where she feels is best.
Which
obvious.
one's our homeboy? Where's your homeboy? Is that him?
Yeah, we'll make that him.
That's it. No.
No, that's not good.
And I'll finally go in and
I just need Phil.
walk up to the bar.
Where's Grumpy Farmer? Grumpy Farmer is going to be Willie, wherever he's at.
Where's your
I'm going
box?
to get him.
Where's the black box?
It's a black box.
I see
In
it.
the crash.
Black box.
Somewhere. I don't know. I'll have to go get it. All right. And everybody kind of goes back.
And
To
move,
that thing. I
move me
think the
in up
bard's
towards
in
the
the
bar now that the fighting has stopped.
Now you go in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, you're heavy, girl. I was
It's a metal
not
mini.
Expecting that.
Nice.
Is it a?
It's a Reaper metal mini.
It's a Reaper Metal Mini. What?
I forget which one she is, but
This is Willie.
Oh, I can
He
see.
goes behind the bar.
I have short arms.
T-Rex.
Right.
I am a T-Rex.
Okay, let's get this guy out.
T-Rex.
You don't do shit. You're so weird.
Willie is unimpressed.
Willie is never impressed.
The tree.
And
This one?
we're going to make this an entertainer, part of the band.
You just want it out the way? Get out the way.
And
Chunk.
no, we can't do her. There are important ones in here that cannot be done.
It's still in the shop, but looks cute.
We're going to do a Steve paint and an Ann paint. I was going to try for a Frank paint too. That's not going to happen. All right. Put her on stage. T-Rex.
Oh.
Oh my God, a whole tree went down.
That's where it lives now.
There we go.
I'm yelling timber.
And Willie says, thank you for settling them down. We just got out of control. Ever since we lost Sarah here, she was good at keeping them in check.
So,
I miss her.
we're actually here about Sarah. Was there anything strange that happened on the night she was working before she fell ill?
There was something a little unusual, I guess. It was a crowd of patrons we don't usually get. Some, I don't know, they were a little rough around the edges. Sure. I think they were coming out, they'd come all the way from Barge End.
From Barge End, huh? Oops. Anything distinctive about them?
Not really. They just look like some, just like they were warehouse workers.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure what they were doing in Barge Inn. We don't have a lot of
Did they smell bad?
storage there. Did they? No, they didn't smell bad. They seemed
Oils
pretty
smell
normal.
bad.
Oils smell bad.
Boils.
Boils. Boils? There were boils?
Do they have boils?
Is this contagious?
Yes.
We
Do
don't
I need
think
to shut
that.
down the-
No, we don't think. We don't know
Probably.
that. It's not.
They're not sure.
The people who
Don't
were
know
taking
that
care
yet.
of her are perfectly fine,
Yeah.
and they tended to her. So she's
Probably.
We don't need to.
Well, this tavern's
Let's
my
not spread
livelihood.
rumors.
Do I have to shut this down?
No,
What am
we
I gonna
don't.
do?
No, don't
We
s-
are fine.
Don't spread rumors where there doesn't need to be any.
Do not fearmonger these people.
Don't fight guards.
Don't fight
Don't
guards.
tell me what to do.
Don't fight.
tell me what to do.
It seems like the guard was already fighting on his
We're
own.
all friends here.
They stopped fighting.
We're
now,
all friends
didn't they?
here. We're all friends here.
Oh my god.
Hina's
You
just
just
like,
gotta show them
I
who's
just,
better at fighting.
it's okay. No, we know.
Okay.
We know.
Is she okay? We haven't heard anything from her.
She, is there somewhere
No.
more private
She
we
is
could
just-
talk?
Unfortunately, has passed.
We don't.
That's the truth of it, though.
Yeah.
Keep your voices
She's
down.
dead now.
Please keep your voices down.
That's terrible.
It's a
don't
good
need-
thing.
That's a
It's-
bit insensitive to say right now, but I mean, from your perspective, maybe.
Right, we agree.
Anyway, yeah.
She was taken plague by some dark forces. We're just trying to get the bottom of it.
What she said.
Did she complain of any injuries while she was here?
No.
Any leg problems?
She was feeling a little tired. She stayed at the. She stayed instead of going home that night in
Can
one
we
of the rooms.
see her room?
Yeah. That sounds like a plan.
We should also talk somewhere more private where people don't assume they can
No one's listening to
get
us
sick
anyways.
here.
Even if we talk more private, they'll just come back and tell them. Word in this town spreads pretty fast.
Well, he won't tell the patrons of here because it'll affect his business if it keeps between us and him.
It's not contagious.
Why is this a secret?
It's not.
It's not going to be a secret when they learn that one of the barmaids here is
I'm
passed.
confused.
Well, let's maybe go up to her room and.
We can just go check it out.
Let's check it out.
You do feel like the first thing Steve said when you met him was, "We don't want to."
Yeah. We want to keep this under wraps.
Oh.
He did say that.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
It's going to get out.
Y'all over
anyways.
here. It's contagious.
It's not contagious.
Plague.
Nails signed to the door. Beware, plague.
We come in just wearing the plague doctor outfit.
We're all plague
We're
doctors.
here to investigate. We're trying to be inconspicuous.
This
from
is
the
ground
CDC.
zero. Or plagues.
Okay. Yeah. So, yes, of course, you can go to room. It's the second level, the small room. Please do. So before you build that, take everything that's taller than the side of the room out of there, and I'll be right back. I gotta. Other than the stairs.
Other than the stairs.
There's been a
Stairs
terrible
stay there.
earthquake.
Stairs stay there. Homegirl don't know. What's wrong? I think that's good.
The guy with the club. The guy with the club by the door.
Thank you. Oh, girl. Ooh, girl. Ooh, I don't even know if I can help you.
Is that going to fit over those stairs? Over those stairs laying down?
What a good job with that.
Those stairs probably need to be flipped over
Yeah.
under there. I think he had them flipped down.
Sorry, I just don't it real good. Dunk that mic, girl. Don't be ashamed of what you gotta dunk. Everyone needs a good dunk.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's a sign.
What's a donk?
It's what I just did to the microphone. Good little dunk.
Sorry, Heath, I do not. An easy way to leave.
There we go. There's been a terrible earthquake. Just gonna go with that. Just rattled everything. He does not
disheveled. Maybe a giant built this,
small.
and no one has touched it for a century.
Sorry, I'm also catching up on chat.
What is a chat? What is this chat?
Yeah, I know. I am. So you guys got the second level, and you go up into where she stayed, where Sarah stayed that night.
We could also ask him where her house is too, but I'll start looking around, like under the bed and in the drawer, if there's any,
I would like to investigate as well.
like under the carpet,
Okay.
just pretty much everywhere.
Please make an investigation check.
I rolled
Those
a 3,
investigating.
so like I'm like particularly
so.
enamored with the pattern on the carpet. Maybe such a pretty color, blue.
Oh.
12. I'm not too good at this, but I am really strong, so I will, to aid her, perhaps use my athletics to help her.
18.
I don't know if that would work.
Yeah,
I'm
use
gonna
it.
just
Use
lift
it.
the beds.
Roll it. So roll
So
again.
we're lifting the
You're
bed.
lifting the
I
bed.
lifted the bed for your investigation.
I've never made this. I'm sorry. I'm also going to make a
So
recommendation.
is this
Jimmy,
strength
I would
or
always recommend full length
because that's not
because then there's no.
He said it was
half-time level
okay.
thing.
so.
Investigation again. I
Yeah.
Oh,
aided
roll
you.
it. Roll
Yeah, yeah.
investigation
Advantage.
again. Again, I got 3.
And then use the riser to make a difference.
Oh, look, there's gum under there.
That was excellent. You go in there and just lift up the bed. It's a nice heavy oaken bed, and you look under. And
Spiders.
now that you can see so much of it, you notice they didn't clean anything appropriately under here.
There's like 5 monsters under there.
You wanted it to be investigation, right?
I'm sorry. What was it?
You wanted the roll to be for investigation.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was yours?
18.
I'll hold
18.
a light up actually, and if that helps.
Right. So
Thanks.
you have a 12, right? Inanna?
Yeah.
And an 18. So the 12 is, you notice that there are clothes, which is unusual probably for something they rent out. And they look like they'd be women's clothes.
I'm gonna like pick them up and be like, she live in here or something? It's a lot of clothes in here for just staying one night.
And you with your 18 then can see the clothes now that she's pulled them up and look at them and see that the small clothes there is what looks like some sort of like paint almost. You would say paint. It looks like it looks like part of a handprint.
Can I smell it?
Yeah.
Okay, I smell it.
You're
does it
smelling
smell
someone's small clothes.
No, like the paint. Does it smell like paint? Does it smell like blood? Does it smell like mud? Mud doesn't have a smell, but is it like feel gritty? Or is that part of my investigation check?
That's probably part. Well, yeah, that's probably part of your
So I think it's
investigation
paint.
check.
I think it's paint.
You don't think it's necessarily paint when you get a closer look at it. It looks like a dye of some sort. But dyes could be,
Somebody had strawberries all over their hands and touched it.
dyes are made often of all kinds of ground herbs or different kinds of fruits. So it's some sort of plant.
Does it look like it could be her clothes or just...
Does look like it could be.
Does it look
her
like it
clothes.
could be a larger than what her hand might be handprint, or
That a man's hand.
It could be.
could be larger, or could be her handprint?
Could be larger. Probably not hers.
Okay. Would I notice that or no?
Yeah, you might now that you're all sort of around it and sort of looking at this.
I definitely pointed out as well to y'all. I wouldn't be like, oh, my handprint secret. We should definitely keep this on us.
Is there like does a red handprint mean anything? Like,
No, not necessarily. And when you're looking at it, it's not like a bright red. It's It's almost a maroonish type red. It doesn't
I'd like to
fall
sniff
to
it.
any of the orders or anything like
Yeah.
that.
Can I sniff it?
Yeah.
You should try licking it.
So it's
I'd lick it.
Oh,
you lick it. Okay.
gross.
Okay.
Ooh. You're licking
I
someone's
told you I
underwear.
wasn't very smart.
You're licking our underwear.
Oh, I thought it was a
Oh, wait, is it
hand.
underwear?
It's underwear.
It's
What?
small clothes.
It's
He
underwear.
said
Oh wait, no, I don't
small
think she
clothes.
would do that, and Hina would not suggest it. I thought it was like
I thought you
small.
said it was a
Small
hand
clothes or your
print.
underwear?
Your undergarments.
I
Yeah.
thought like
Wait.
size,
You said it was
like
a hand
the size
print.
It's
is
a handprint
small.
across someone's small
It's on her
clothes.
underwear, and I'm just sitting here like,
Oh, see, I didn't know
guys are
small clothes
weird.
meant underwear. Hina would not have suggested licking it.
Okay.
She
Can't
would
retcon.
not
I
have
lick it.
suggested.
you really shouldn't.
Okay.
I would not have suggested.
Can't retcon. I lick
You
it.
shouldn't judge people based on what they get up to in their free time.
Excuse me?
Don't judge people based on
I'm
what
not
they...
judging. I'm licking.
So
It's upsetting.
it's got a really like medicinal. It's some sort of after. Like maybe you've had medicine like that in the past or something, but it's got a horrible medicinal bitter taste. It makes really bitter. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh no.
no.
20.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you feel it like it makes you want to retch almost, but you're able to keep your content.
So
down.
I take it by that it doesn't taste very good.
Medicine.
What kind of medicine?
Administered by somebody
To
else.
say.
What does that mean?
What kind of medicine? What kind of medicine do I think it is?
Why didn't we take it to the apothecary and find out?
We should.
bitter
Yeah.
reminds you of medicine.
We should.
That's-
Yes.
take it to an apothecary.
Yeah.
So there's nothing but these clothes really left in here.
Yeah. Well, it looks like there was a set of working clothes basically here, and what she was wearing when you saw her was not working clothes. So she must have brought her home clothes with her, and then changed into them the next day when she went to the temple. And these were her working clothes, and she left them.
So is there any more of that red stuff around the room, like on the bed? Maybe she got it before she went to bed and some
Oh,
rubbed off in the
make
bed?
an investigation check in the bed.
Like under the sheets? A 2.
A 2.
Use other dice. That needs to go in your dice jail.
Investigation check in bed.
Oh.
Literally. Yeah. Does anybody else want to?
I would love
that
to.
Or roll as well.
Yeah, no. That's a.
I
I think
see
that's
them.
like an 8.
I see them doing that,
No, yeah, it's an 8.
so I go as well.
Notice. Okay. They're just digging through
3.
sheets and stuff.
I'm
3.
looking to see if there's any more of the red stuff on the sheets or anything.
I lift the pillow.
There. And Nana, anything from you?
Inanna, can you assist?
Reluctantly. No. Investigation. 16?
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, she does seem a little bit. So, like, there must have been a little bit on her as
So
well.
it was before she went to bed, maybe.
Yeah, because the handprint on the back is not a full hand. It's like half a hand.
Like
now
under
you're
her
looking at
skirt.
it. Yeah, it was like under her skirt, and it's probably mostly a palm. Like the fingers weren't
So
really
somebody
represented. Most of the fingers weren't represented.
Grabbed her.
Somebody grabbed
We
her,
could ask
yeah.
the bartender if somebody
This is
got a
extremely
little
upsetting.
handsy.
You need to see if anybody started a fuss up in here, or maybe it was out of here.
We'll ask
Do
the-
you think this is sexual?
I fear it might be.
Maybe. Or somebody just
grabbed her while she was working.
grabbed her and she didn't want it to happen. Poor girl.
Let's go and ask the barkeep.
Let's
You go
ask.
down
I
there.
didn't
Yeah.
think she lived here, though.
No, she
Maybe
just
we
came
should-
up that night.
Just that night?
Can we call him up
Occasionally long
here?
Shifts. Yeah,
Can
you can call him up there. Go ahead.
Wi-
call him
Willie?
up
Is
there.
it Willie?
It's Willie.
Willie,
All right.
we
he
need your
comes-
assistance.
He comes up.
Did one of the patrons get a little fresh with her last night?
little
Perhaps
handsy?
handsy.
Oh, when she was here. It's been a few days, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, occasionally she puts them in their place pretty well, though. So yeah, one of those workers from Barge End, I think, tried to take a handful of ours, but
Did you
she
notice
smacked it away and went on her business.
if any of them had red on their fingers?
Nah, it was right after they came in. They were looking for a seat.
There was something funny on her panties.
Her
Like the handprints.
Her undergarments
oh, I see.
that suggest that she was.
Well, they seemed not sick themselves of anything.
Didn't seem to be any sickness. Maybe medicine or some other type
Well, they
of...
came from Barge End.
Did they bring their own booze?
No, not at all. And she went to her room alone. They left her alone. They were a bit rowdy, but after she put them in their place,
Sounds we need to go to...
Barge
to
End and an
themselves. Barge End.
apothecary.
And an apothecary.
Yeah.
Which is closest?
We should go to an apothecary to get more information on whatever the substance is, so that whenever we go to Barge End, we can have a better idea of what we're looking for.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds good to me.
On the way to Barge End, there's not necessarily an apothecary per se, but there is
You know a guy?
some travelers. Yeah, it's a you know a guy situation. You know a girl. There's some travelers that travel in and out in wagons, and they're camped around the Entwined Bridge. River's Entwined. You could check by them. It's on the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or you could go right
Can you
to
get
Barge End.
Characters? Christina, can you get the
Yes,
characters?
I can.
Are you going to Barge End first or the apothecary?
Apothecary.
Okay, this side of the wagon, please.
Frank wants them on the other side.
I know.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you'd heard.
Hello, Anna. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
We're just out of the Whistling Fish, where they've
Investigating
investigated a woman who someone got a little handsy with.
and now she's undead. May not be the cause.
She might just be regular dead, too.
Make sure you get what you need. Sorry. Okay.
Thank you,
So
Jacob.
you head up to Jacob Jansen. Thank you again,
wow.
Jacob.
Oh,
Thank you.
I feel like we need to give something to Jacob Jansen.
He is helping
Right?
us out.
Our hearts? Can we give
Yeah.
him the...
Our undying gratitude.
Yes.
And
He said, no,
appreciation.
Too bad, I already sent you my hearts.
Yeah.
Jimmy's over here like, who are you
oh,
sending
now
hearts
you're getting
to?
hearts. And
Yeah, so you approach. You can see a wagon in the distance. It's parked there. You know that you can get strange herbs, and you can get a lot of interesting things from these travelers. And they know, in your experience, they know herbs and medicines, or non-magical medicines very well. Non-magical herbs.
I tasted these panties.
Well, when you come up, the door it's just a wagon. There's no one there. But you can tell
Knock,
the
knock,
wagon.
knock. I've tasted these panties. Come out. I'm the panty taster. The panty taster.
that wouldn't be what I'd open with. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, well, so we knock. We
Yeah.
knock.
You knock. Okay. Yes, you see the door cracks open a little bit. You see a woman peek out. Do you need something? Are you in need of something?
Is she the guy we know?
She's the guy.
We know a guy?
Yeah,
Okay.
she's one of the guys you know.
Okay. We have a suspicious
Substance?
that we need identification of.
Could you help us figure out what this might be?
Marta has tasted it, so she can kind of give you a bit of idea of that.
Where
Yes.
it came from, maybe.
Yes, itinerant wagon person.
Show her the.
Yes.
Undergarments.
Well, please.
May we come in?
You brought them with you, right?
Why don't we come out?
Okay.
Rosalind, come out. And so they both
Here they come.
and
Oh my god, it's Cinderella.
step
Oh,
away a little bit
yes,
from
look at
the.
them.
They come right out the wagon. If you guys step back a little bit as they come out. And they say, so, yes, of course. What did it taste like, dear?
I'll look at
The foulest medicine. The kind that your parents give you, they shove it down your throat and you gag.
Yes, it's terrible. Do you remember maybe which event in your life your parents gave you this medicine? Were you suffering from a fever or the pox, perhaps?
Do want me to roll something?
Yeah, you can make a history check.
Okay.
So look back in your childhood.
4.
You just remember that you were sick and they gave it to you. And it made you
Yes.
better.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, so it was a fever and the pox.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Well, can I see this? The undergarments.
Who has them?
probably her.
You brought them with you, right?
Yes.
God.
Takes them. She looks at
You
him.
take them out of your bra.
Oh,
You have a pack. Marta, next time put it in your pack.
Why?
You might sweat on them and ruin the evidence. Boob sweat is real. Wait, does she have is she endowed?
She probably didn't get it next to her skin. She's got armor on, right? And then so padding in between that.
So you
stuff.
put it between your
Sure,
armor?
if you want to, Frank.
Just saying, it's hard to get to your skin with padded armor.
It
It
is.
is. It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
so hard to get the breastplate in there. I don't care where you put them. Stuff them for all I care. But
Get one boob's lifted.
Just one, just extra high.
Nice, like cleavage on one half, and then the other one is like normal looking.
Look at
Yeah.
those beautiful ladies helping us with medicine.
Yes. Let me see. It's red, so that's a very particular plant. Or could be. They start looking at it. Well, we could. Can you tell us anything else about it?
This belonged to a woman who has become ill.
So it might be dangerous.
It's possible. This was found in her room before she got sick.
Barge End.
Oh, she had a room in Barge End. It's a rough place sometimes.
No, she was grabbed by somebody from Barge End.
That's why the handprint.
Ah, I see.
At least we think.
They must have been grabbing me in funny places.
That's what happens in bars.
Do we get to kill this one?
If
I
we
mean,
want to.
I don't want them grabbing your panties when
I
you're
don't want
working.
anyone grabbing anybody's panties either.
Yes, kill.
We could kill them.
Evil.
Very
Unlawful.
Definitely
unlawful.
Consent.
Consent is very important.
We need. Yes.
9/10 of the law.
What's the other 10?
I have no idea.
It doesn't matter.
So she says, well, if it's dangerous, there are a combination of herbs that could be. And how? In what way did she get sick? I mean,
She turned into like some type of screaming undead.
Nope.
Oh my goodness.
We're not supposed. That's a secret.
There were boils on her leg.
Well, they're
and-
asking. We need to find out. It's a need
So
to
it
know
started
basis.
with boils.
Can we keep this?
and a fever, I think.
Just give them a gold coin. Maybe they'll keep their mouth shut.
Okay, give him a gold coin.
Yes.
All right, fine.
He mentioned boils, right?
Yes, he
On her
did.
leg
Yeah.
and a fever.
Yep.
So she had a fever and there were boils on her leg.
And she turned
Look
into
at Kara over
a
here
undead.
paying attention real good for us.
Kara the historian.
Historian.
I see. Well, this could be very bad. I wouldn't touch this substance.
Too late. She already licked
She
it.
licked it.
Well, if you find more of it, I would not touch it. It's possible that most of the bad properties of this had already leached their way into this unfortunate woman.
What is it?
Do you know? Yeah. What is it?
It's I don't know all the things that could be in it, but there are only a few plants, and they're very much related to spiders that necrotize flesh.
Oh.
Where can we find
snakes,
them?
perhaps, if you prefer. Depends on the way you go, but it's it almost works like a snake's venom or a spider's venom.
Where'd you find something like that?
I don't know. You'd have to ship it from a ways off. Nowhere local, I'm sure.
So barge end, maybe somebody smuggled some in the city?
A lot of things go through Bargin, but most of them are upstanding people. But it's a good
Most,
place to run
but-
things through, perhaps.
But maybe not all.
You said it was a good thing to run things through. Maybe if we go just to Barge End and find the seediest place we can find out how to acquire a substance like that.
There is the...
Does it have a name of what it's called?
this is a combination of multiple plants, but some, colloquially at least, call this the viper flower.
Viper.
So viper flower, is that the red part of it, or?
Well, they sometimes have two stamen, and they look awful like fangs coming out of a viper's mouth.
Okay, like a snake.
Yes, it's named for their look, not necessarily the venom. But it just...
Where's
Tends to
the
work
viper
both ways.
flower found?
Oh, far to the southeast.
Can it be cured?
If it was early, perhaps. But, again, that's a colloquial name. Sorry, we're not necessarily the best for giving you the appropriate name.
Have I heard of viper flower? Would that be history?
Yeah,
sure.
I'm gonna check
19.
that too. Oh, it's an 8.
Colloquially, yeah, you've probably heard of it. You've probably heard that name, but you also don't
Don't remember
what it exactly
what it's
is.
called.
It stands out as something that was painted maybe in a book or a story.
Yeah, the name's on the
perhaps.
tip of my tongue, but I can't quite think of it.
Yeah.
Viper flower.
Thank you so much for your help. Is there any way we can have this stay between us until we find out the true source of her illness?
Well, of course.
Thank you so much.
Can I slip them a gold coin?
Yes.
Hina's like, I believe them.
Thank you, my dear. And she tucks it away. I will say, if you're looking for some place seedy, taverns down there come and go, but there are some rowdy ones. You might want to look there. I'm not sure of any particular names, but there are a bulk of them down there.
Leave it to me. I can find the rowdiest tavern in town.
Rowdy.
Of course
tavern.
you can.
And Nana's like, all right.
Follow
I'm
Nana.
so excited about this.
Don't all. With caution. With caution. Marta.
Oh,
Add with caution.
oh.
CAU.
She can spell.
Why are you helping her write things down? We don't know if she can read it later.
She can read.
All right.
Just to be very clear, I'm not developmentally disabled.
Oh.
I would never play an intellectually disabled character because that would, or learning disabled because that would be unfair to them.
Thank you, Anne. Off we go.
So, and just to be clear, not being able to read has nothing to do at all with intellectually disabled, especially in a place that didn't have education for most people.
Yeah.
Well, to be clear, I started off by saying I was not very smart,
Yeah.
but I'm not intellectually
It doesn't
disabled.
mean that you won't remember to read it later.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're heading down to Barge
There you
End.
go. You're responsible.
Should I?
It's all you now.
It's on
It's all
you.
you.
It's all you.
Pressure's on.
The pressure's on.
It's all you. Knock
Yeah.
him dead. Lilo and Stitch, anybody? That's me.
Thank you, Anna.
I watched that in my downtime.
I'm putting a stack of stuff here to put down there on properly on the docks.
Thank you, Anna.
Yeah. That's a really nice compliment. Anna B. Meyer makes the maps.
Yeah,
Oh, I
that
saw her
map
the
in
other day on
background.
the
Yeah.
planning stream. I love your
They're
voice.
gorgeous maps.
Yeah. That's one of the giveaways, right? Is one of her
Yeah,
maps.
the core, like the center for. What size is that, Anna? Is it like 11 by 17, but 4 of them?
4 pages, and it's like high gloss.
So like
It's so
1600 or some
Sounded
insane
very
DPI
nice.
print. Amazing.
Yeah.
I would like to map like her.
I would like to.
11 by 17. Yeah. Ooh.
I can't.
I don't think I can map at all. I don't. How do you map?
She uses what's the programs you use, Frank?
She uses. I don't know what she uses. I know she uses a combination of everything she can get her hands on that works. But Photoshop, I think, is one of the ones she uses.
Yeah.
I took Photoshop
Some
class for like
serious
a year.
mapping software.
Oh wow.
The teacher liked me, so I didn't work very hard.
Sarah?
I'm sad.
I'm sorry. I mean, I learned a bit, but he
Dock
definitely let me
workers
like
just
get off
scattered
and not
around?
doing all of my work. I mostly just like played around in it.
So like in the boats,
And
around the
accomplish.
boats, wherever they.
His assignments very well.
And on the docks. And 3D tools like World Machine, Gaia,
Oh, are you reading the chat
Photoshop,
from there?
Illustrator.
I can't see it.
You can't see.
I can't run it on
I can like barely see it.
phone,
Reaper
it'll
John,
die.
how do you?
Hey, Reaper Dave.
Oh, Reaper
Hi.
Welcome.
Hi.
He's asking how the charity thing works.
It's how it works. Well, so actually, for anybody joining us at all, I can tell you a couple ways it works. And Heath, could you give us 1, 2, 3, or 4, 5, 6 for this? So, first of all, there's a direct link on my page underneath. You can go to like information on mobile, or you can, if you're on a PC, scroll down. That direct link is to Lord Gozumba's tip, Streamlabs tip area, where he will be donating all of that to St. Jude. And they're doing some awesome giveaways that will happen in his stream because it's the culmination of all the streams and it's the final one. And in all the streams, including ours, gift subs to people, at least the money we get out of it, right? Twitch takes their cut, but everything we would get, we will be giving to St. Jude's, and cheers. And in this case, cheers bits will make this bar at the top move forward. And that will help, or generally help, and possibly hinder the players. You can see we'll roll a d6 when it reaches the top, and we've got a few things in there already that people have gotten. The only one that hasn't been rolled yet is the table gains an extra action to use, which could be really handy as well. But we can give advantage, or help, or inspiration, greater healing, or I'll decide a challenge. One of those challenges has been a bar fight.
Top financiers will get a prize.
Yeah, the very top will actually get their
Giveaways.
pick. And then the top, I'm not sure how many number will get giveaways, and they'll just start at the top. Jay will start at the top and move down.
Thank you, Jacob Jansen.
Thank you. Thank
Give him more.
Jacob Jansen.
Oh, thank you again.
He gets our heart. I think he's just yeah.
So nice.
Yes.
I've got some more things for Fairy Bard to put on the table.
Oh. I'm always scared when you put
Taco,
secret
that's
things on the
perfect.
table.
Did you know if you donate at least $25, you can add a GIF when you donate?
But it doesn't come to us.
No, but
It's
I'm
going
gonna
to Jacob.
I'm gonna put
I mean,
a
going
cute
to,
little
Lord
anime
Gosimba.
girl GIF. You watch.
I didn't
Okay.
know that you could do that.
I'm going to roll.
Thank you.
Yeah, the bar did get hit, and so I'm going to roll.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
Oh, Reaper Dave, thank you as well.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Um,
Wow.
And we got another player gains advantage on a roll. So roll off players. Let's see which one of you gets it.
19. 19. Can you beat my 19? 19.
Nope.
You got
Maybe my
19.
dice
Why'd you
will be
21?
nice to me now.
No,
Did you say 20?
14.
19. You get advantage on a roll.
You have everything.
Lipstick.
Oh, you've used it though.
No, you got
lipstick
it.
of advantage.
Yes. Lipstick
Lipstick
double
of
counter.
Wait, now you need two.
Oh, do you need
No, I
two
think she
lipstick
used her
you
first
should
one.
use
No,
it.
I used my first one.
Oh,
Got to
okay.
keep it moving. Okay, so so the players have moved their way down to Barge Inn, which is at the northern, is it the northern side of Greyhawk? I believe it's the northern side of the city. Depending on how you read maps, I don't know. It's outside the city though. It's right on the Salantan River.
Okay, so it's a river dot.
It is north. Yeah, it is northwest side. And so there they are in Barge Inn. I know that someone's doing tallying, so I don't want to. Thank you, Sheepy Dragon.
Hey.
Alright, so let's see. Some appropriate sound. You guys are moving through the city so fast that I need appropriate sound. We're gonna use this even though it's only mildly appropriate.
I just want to think, there's a lot of streamers on here,
Absolutely. There are a lot of streamers.
including Jacob Jansen, Lord Gosimba, Wicked Studios, LLC, Praetor's Rejects, Just Isis, Celtaris,
Thank you
Reaper
so
Miniatures.
Reaper Miniatures. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't miss anyone.
Oh, there's Barge Inn for you. Yeah. Very nice.
Or light. Or else I'm just blind. Oh, I am. I'm just blind. I get blinded by this
We do have
massive.
the light in our face.
I can't see that, but I'm like, oh yeah.
There's Praetor's Rejects. Streamers in the house.
Yeah.
There's people working, and you. Moment. And did all those get put back in the box that you used?
What are we
night?
talking about?
The undead.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I have 2 ghouls
Uh-oh.
that aren't.
So this is that
We
whole
can't
thing
eat on
of
stream.
like,
Oh no.
They're pretty normal looking though, right? Right? Your ghouls. They're not special.
No, are you looking for something special?
this is the part where we die.
What are you looking for?
I think so. Yep.
Yeah, this is the death part. Cool.
I just need all the undead.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Needs all of them.
Would you
All
like
of them.
Would you like me to go
Wait.
find?
No, I think we're okay. So, you hear a bit of a some tussle or some sounds that sort of, as you get down here, you can tell that like the rowdiest inn. People are, or tavern, not really inn. There are people in it making noise. It's off to one side, but directly on the other side, there's a small like a warehouse type building, a small storage building, and you hear it sounds like a pile of boxes just tumble to the ground and thumping and against the walls.
Maybe check that out. That's
Yeah,
loud.
I'm gonna hop over that way.
Maybe somebody's hurt and we can help.
Or they're
Or there's a fight.
doing
Shady
illegal
things.
activities, shady things, could be a fight. I'm into it.
Wind's on her way. Inana's on her way. Ina?
Oh, I'll let
Yes.
somebody else go first.
And Nana's ready to punch somebody in the
Okay,
face.
so I'll put Inanna in the front.
Yeah, that's probably how it typically goes. It's like, go get him!
Go, Nana, go!
You open it, the door, ready to punch somebody. And what you see...
Yeah. Uh-oh. I can kind of see what he's putting in there.
Uh-oh.
I'm a little worried.
Knock, knock. Zombies!
Right?
Yeah, there's like...
I'm
there's-
dead. I'm dead.
Oh, man.
So yeah, you open the door,
Brains,
you hear
brains.
this horrible like
Oh, God. Oh, here comes the sound again.
yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no. It's so scary.
All of a sudden, like there's boxes that spilled off to the side. There's not enough room for combat and boxes, so
Oh, boy.
I'm not leaving putting the boxes in. And they're just wading through. It looks like they were sleeping in rags. You see like vomit on the floor in different areas. They've been like stuffed, holed up in here, trying to get over some sort of sickness of some sort.
Oh.
Roll initiative.
Oh, so...
Win.
Sorry, friend.
20.
20.
Wow. Win is 20. Marta.
Sorry. My mom texted me. 17.
Hina.
9.
9. And Inanna got a 20 as well.
I got a 22. Yeah. As well. Yes, also.
Okay.
Not
I
2
guess
after
I'll
20.
let her go first because she's in front of me.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You're the front and a doorway
And
too.
hold on a moment. Let's see. What the... Great. Zombie's got a -1.
Are they aggressive?
Absolutely. As soon as the door opens, the light kind of comes in for the first time. It's like they suddenly realize, I'm violently hungry, and you guys are snacks.
That was great timing on the background. Background noises.
I'm going to... Can I, like, jump back, do a little bit of a roll, like, grab my longbow?
Jump back, do a little bit of roll, grab your longbow.
Yeah.
The only issue you might come into with that
Everybody's behind you.
is everybody's behind you.
Oh, right. Okay, well, then I'm just going to pull out my longbow in the doorway and
Longbow in the doorway.
shoot them. Can I? Yeah. Are they within 5 feet of me?
Not yet.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that.
Because you react so fast and they're not yet within
Cool.
5 feet.
Whichever one is the closest to me, can I shoot him with an arrow? Him, her, them, they. Whichever one.
Yes, you may absolutely shoot them with an arrow.
Did we hit our mark?
You definitely hit another marker here. Heath, will you take us to player 1, 2, 3 since it's Inanna's turn? What'd you roll, Inanna?
26.
The table gains an action.
Ooh, an action.
That one, it will be super helpful, I'm guessing. I'm going to put this out here in the middle. That one action extra.
We also have one pool of inspiration.
Yeah.
Nice.
What was that number? That's huge.
I have 26.
Yeah. That was no problem at all. The arrow rips right into it.
So 1d8 plus 5.
Do you move or you stay there?
Oh, I'm
She's
just
staying.
gonna
Move?
stay there.
Okay.
12 points of
12,
damage.
absolutely. Wow. Okay.
Your miniature looks really good, Fairy Bard.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, everybody's minis look wonderful. Okay. Wonderful attacking, Nana. You do have movement left if you want it. It is difficult terrain to go through people. or you
Yeah,
can
she's
stay
gonna
right
stay there.
there. Okay. Win.
It's not gonna end well for me.
I am going to, in case they didn't see it,
I can learn to understand you
Whoops,
much
see,
better
I
if I can
totally
get familiar with the
effed
way
that
you
up.
talk.
Sorry. That was me using a tablet. My goddess Cortana.
I'm not familiar with that one. I am going to say, may Farlangan protect you, and a quarterstaff, like a spectral quarterstaff, appears in front of Inanna and like thwaps.
Hell yeah.
All right.
She's into it.
I don't know if I actually have a quarterstaff, but we're going to use some sort of weapon here.
I'm just happy she knows what's happening. Farlangan, she's very down with it.
I don't have a quarterstaff. Swords. No, wait, you know what? A mace is as close as I got.
And
Bludgeoning item.
I will try to hit it. I guess the one that's right in front of her. That would be a 20 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
And
That's the one that's got an arrow sticking in it. as well.
nice. So 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And I will back up a bit to let them through.
Okay.
And I will speak to the guy over here selling stuff. You might want to leave.
Yeah, he dives off the side of this into the swamp.
Run, I will tell him.
How much is a bit?
Maybe a little bit back where he was, actually. Like, just where, behind his stall.
Yeah. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Attack. And Marta.
I need to get through everyone.
That's totally doable. Her weapon's not really there when you try to go through.
Okay. And step into the room.
5, 10, 15, 20. How long's your movement?
30.
Yeah, so you're 25, 30. You'll be in the same as her weapon.
I can move it later.
And then, if possible, I would like to flip my halberd around and use it. I don't. Well, no. I mean my. Nope. No. Take my greatsword out.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I am going to. Let's see.
Try not
Okay.
to raise too much, though.
Okay. Yeah. And I am going to.
I'm not worried about that. Just low is what I'm
I
looking
think I can hit twice. Sorry, guys. Oh, yeah. Attacks per action twice. Okay. So she strikes out. There's a 24 and a 13 to hit.
Here. Tell you what I'm going to do to make this easy on everybody.
Ah.
Wow.
There's a door right there.
Ooh, fancy.
Okay.
Do they both hit?
Yes.
Okay. So that's 13 points of damage on the one in front of me.
Okay. 13 points. Okay. He just sort of and falls to the ground.
It is slashing damage, I want to say.
How many are in there?
And then I step forward again to the next one. I like to mow me some undead.
That was your maximum amount of movement.
Oh, yeah.
To get in there.
Well, okay, I'll free action. Well, nope, I already free actioned. Nothing else I can hit?
Yeah, there's one behind him you can hit.
Okay. And so that's additional 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
It's a good day. Good day.
I like that shot.
Bye, St. Cuthbert.
Beautiful. Okay, Hina.
Do I have a line of sight of any of them from where I'm at?
Yeah, there's a little bit of cover because of where Inanna is, but beyond her, straight through to that kind of yellower looking one.
That's what I was thinking. So I'm gonna pull out my longbow. I'm gonna go ahead and let one go on him.
Right.
23.
That definitely
Okay.
hits.
1d plus 3. That's 7 damage. And then I'm gonna go ahead and
How
do
much
it again.
damage?
7.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do it again. Because I'm a fighter. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. That's another 23.
Yep. My gosh.
And then
Everybody's rolling high
where the heck
hits.
is this guy?
Finally. We've been stinking it
I'm not
up.
rolling great on the
I put the stinky dice away.
damage. That is 6 damage.
6
Base
damage.
jail.
All right.
And as I'm doing it, I'm gonna say, "Watch yourselves." Just kind of give them a heads up that I'm behind them doing things.
Okay. Okay. All right. So, let's see here. Okay. So, the zombies start to shuffle forward, and the one that you slash to the ground at your feet, Marta, its eyes sort of open up and it reaches its hand forward and grabs your leg, grabs at your leg, tries to claw it.
Oh.
Or, yeah. But that's a 6 to hit you.
Does it have red stuff on its hands?
No.
Okay.
But it did try to slash at you with some nasty looking claws.
You can't touch this.
I knew exactly what I was
So
going. As soon as
happy
you said that, I was just like,
that happened at the exact same time. Oh my goodness.
Inanna, one of these slashes at you. That's a 24, I think.
Oh.
To hit you. Oh, no,
Ow.
it's 22.
It still hits.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That is 5 points of bludgeoning damage as this hand comes thwacking down towards you.
You know, it doesn't do.
And then 2 others are able to get to Marta. She stepped in a little bit other. One sort of pings off, doesn't do any good, and the other is a 21 to hit. Does that hit you, Marta? Marta.
Oh,
Does a 21 hit you?
I don't know my own name. Yes.
3 points of bludgeoning damage. And it crushes in on a bit of your shoulder and it hurts through the armor you have. The rest of them are sort of pushing at the back, trying to get to you, but not able to reach in through this sort of area. Inanna, your turn.
All right. So I just realized I actually get 2 attacks for a turn. So let's see. I'm going to shoot an arrow at the one closest to me again.
It's right in your face now, so it is at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. So that's a 16 and 12.
You hit with the 12.
Cool. That's gonna be a 9.
9. Okay.
Yeah. And then is he still up?
He's sort of just are you using an arrow again?
Yeah.
Right? Right. So it goes just right through his neck and his head sort of falls forward and he falls forward with it.
Oh, okay. He's down.
Great, he just anime boyed right into you.
I'm going to hit the next closest one with my
Yes.
second attack.
You're not at disadvantage for this.
So, God, 22,
Oh yeah.
and it's gonna be 8 points of damage, and then for my bonus action, I'm gonna cast a Hail of Thorns.
Ooh.
Yeah. So a rain of thorns sprouts from my ranged weapon or ammunition. So my arrow. In addition to the normal effect of the attack, the target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw.
So that's what you did before your last attack then, right?
No, just
It's
okay.
because it goes with an attack.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
Okay,
that
so
with a bonus,
you hit with the
as a
normal,
bonus action.
and each creature,
Yeah.
including... All right, so there's 3 that's going to have to make dexterity saving throw. What do I
Yeah.
need? What's my DC?
Let's see. Where do I find that? Oh, okay. 11. Yeah.
Okay. They all failed.
Jeez.
So what's the damage for them? You get to roll Hail of Thorns damage now.
Let's see.
As
Creature takes an no.
arrow splits off.
Creature takes
multiple
a
ways.
1d10 piercing damage.
Right. D10. Bits of thorns tear into their already starting to rot off flesh.
7. Yeah.
Okay. 7.
Half as much. Yeah. Okay.
They all
7.
Yeah, they all failed. So they all have to take.
They all suck.
this one, and that one. Okay. Yeah. 7. So we go with, and then that one we're gonna call pants. Got to mark these somehow.
Pants.
Call that one.
That one's got the pants. He wears the pants in this house.
Right. Okay. So is that it from you, Inanna?
Yes.
All right. Win.
I'm gonna direct the quarterstaff to hit the next, probably the center one in front. Yeah, that works. Yeah, sure. So
That seemed to take the brunt of Inanna's
17
attack. That hits.
to hit.
Yep.
Oh gosh, just for 4 points.
It's radiant damage.
And then,
right?
I believe so.
It may not matter, but
What's the spell?
Spiritual weapon. It looks like radiant.
force. Actually, it's force.
Force. Okay. Well.
4, you said?
Yeah, 4 points. And then I'm going to chant, like, using some eldritch sounding word of power, and 2 balls of energy appear in my hand. And I throw one at the guy that I just hit with the quarterstaff to start with. So that is that's probably going to hit. It's like a 15 plus 6. So that would be 6 points of damage.
Woo! So that he gets wobbly as well with that bolt of energy.
Okay, is he still up
And
though?
starts to fall over.
Okay. If he were still up, I'd throw the second one at him, but if he's down, I'm going to throw it at the other guy next to him.
Again, the falling down. So you're going to throw it at Pants.
I'll throw it at Pants then. And that'll miss.
Maybe.
Yeah, I rolled a 2, and it's plus 6.
That's a
8.
hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
For 8
DC
points.
8?
8 hits.
8 points of damage.
Right.
I could.
And that is force.
Doesn't matter what I get when I roll my bow.
All right. Okay. So, yeah, very nice. Marta.
So you said it got up after I made it fall down?
Yeah, that one, it moved. It's like it is now alive and moving to you and took a swipe at you, yes.
Do I know what these are? Or do I know how to effectively hurt them?
So you feel, yes, as in your standing, they seem to be zombies, which are undead, but they're an undead that are very hard to kill. And the way to do it is when you do kill them, do it with as violently, with as much force and damage as you possibly can.
So I
And
need
they're
to
still
hit
at-
harder.
Harder.
Okay. Not with fire or with...
Nope. None of that
Radiant
matters.
stuff.
None of that matters.
Okay,
In your experience with them.
I will... So the one that popped back up, it's still there?
Yeah, he's on the floor, but he's still there.
Okay, I poke at that one.
You do feel like your just radiantness. In your experience, you've always been told the church does better with them anyway. So maybe radiant has something to do with it as well. But so does hitting them hard as you can.
Okay, I prefer to hit hard.
Yeah.
So I have a 13 and a 22.
Both of those hit.
So she's going to use all of her stuff on that. 3, 4, 5, 10, 14, 20 points of damage. And she also just supposedly I've fought with you guys before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you prefer for me to be frontline and you guys all be behind me?
I can.
Yeah. So
Hina wants to be as helpful as possible.
So I'll
Nana
step
doesn't like to get
back in front of the door.
You put your back to the door in front of it.
I step back in front of the door and but with
This one that's starting to fall. See, because it's not quite. It's starting to fall. Right into Inanna, basically. It's
so I put my body in front of it, if possible.
Okay, so you stand in front of it. It's following.
Yeah, so it can follow me.
It's got animate going.
Yeah. And I believe that is my turn. Yes.
Okay, Hina.
Do I know that I should be hitting him hard as well?
Hit him hard!
Okay.
Now you do.
I'm gonna. It takes an action to put away a weapon and bring out another.
Yes, it
So
would take.
I put away my longbow, and I take out my long sword.
Okay. You do have one action at the table. By the way.
That's okay. I'm
Okay.
gonna leave that for. I have a feeling these aren't the first rules we're gonna run into. So I'm gonna come forward and I'm gonna kind of get in front of Inanna as well. So that way, I'll say, spot us from behind, and I'm gonna go up.
Oh, so I was blocking the doors
Yeah.
so that nothing could get out.
Yeah.
And so you could do your thing from afar. That's what my question was about.
Okay, but I can't hit as hard with a
Yeah, go ahead.
bow as I can with like a longsword. So Hina wants to be helpful. So she's gonna stand up next to you and say, "I got your back."
Okay.
You can peek in. It's gonna give them a little bit of cover. They're not real hard to hit.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and you'll just have to shoot like over Marta and to the side as
She
she
has
comes
her
through.
weapon out though.
Yeah, she didn't have to though. Oh, you pull.
She
You can't.
is.
You're not gonna be able to swing through it though.
Swing through
The doorway. She's in the doorway.
Oh.
Yeah, she's blocking us. We can shoot arrows around her, but she's like
So
preventing.
I should stay with arrows.
And
Then.
from getting out.
Yeah.
That's why I asked.
Oh, okay. So I guess I'll stay.
No,
there.
if you tell me to move out of the way, I'll move out of the way.
I was gonna like side with you, like double door the inside, but I can do arrows too. So I'll step back with my arrows then, and I guess I'll shoot instead. I'll shoot instead. Pew 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 pew. 16 plus 8.
That
I'm
hits.
gonna
Archery
roll.
club.
That's a 10 damage. And then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm
And that's-
shooting whoever. I guess the yellow guy again.
Well, that's one's kind of fallen.
Fallen,
into it,
okay,
and
how about the
other
gray
one's falling
guy?
against the wall. There's Pants. He's the only
Pants. I'm getting pants. So
one in range.
10 damage to Pants.
Pants, you going down.
And then I'm doing my second action. That is a crit.
Wow,
Of a 20.
Crit.
So we double damage here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Double the roll, not the damage.
5. I rolled a 5, so 10, 13.
Roll twice.
Okay. Oh, okay. I understand. 5, 7, 12 plus 3, 15.
All right. Pants, just the arrow shot is so massive. His whole head just sort of pops.
He said, hit him hard. I'm like, okay, I got you.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to be our tank.
I'm
I
your
guess.
shield.
You're our shield. Okay.
All right. Very good.
It's paladin excellence.
Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Shield.
Yeah.
I have no shield, by the way.
Starts to lift it.
It's
He
just
sort
really
of
strong.
expires.
You just strunk.
Yeah.
Strong girl.
Your shield is your faith in us.
We have strong girl. We
Saint
got rowdy
Cuthbert
girl.
is my shield.
Oh no, this is
Yeah.
Or, you know,
none
your-
of them popped
your
back up from
body.
that last round, actually.
It's my
our
body.
shield.
It's my two-handed weapon wielding.
Strong girl.
Yeah.
It is 5EXL. Okay. And let's see what these other ones do. Okay. 2 attacks on you, Marta.
Mm-hmm.
One is a 14.
Misses.
And the other is misses you as well. Just they're pounding at the doorway, and you have a very good place in there where you're established.
Saint Cuthbert, be my witness.
You know,
Which makes no sense.
They're witnessing your good work.
yeah. They're witnessing your strength,
You're strong.
Yeah.
you're strong.
You're strong.
This is our
strong power.
This is strong girl. This
Hella
is rowdy
strong.
girl. I don't know what we are yet.
strong and rowdy.
We're the good girl.
Coming to
Are
you
we
next
being the
season on
Spice Girls?
CBS.
Yeah, why not?
This is our version of Spice Girls.
Yeah, strong girl, rowdy girl.
Strong,
Inanna,
rowdy.
you're up.
Dope.
Do I get to twerk?
Can
If you'd
Do I have a
like.
special
I mean,
strong
if you
twerk?
wanted,
Yeah, why
if you
not?
want to twerk,
Booty
go.
game, too strong.
100% for twerking.
I'm good at trunk.
Always.
Strong.
So can I cast?
It's a new dance move.
Can I cast Hail of Thorns again as a bonus action?
You can.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the closest one to me again.
Yeah, it's the one right.
Raid! We got a raid from somewhere.
Oh my goodness! Thank you so much. Raid.
Holy guacamole.
This is so nice. Thank
Oh my
you.
God,
It's it was
Thank you.
700.
Chat just going.
500 people, right? Is that what I saw?
Thank you for the raid.
Thank you so much.
Welcome.
I'll let D-Chart Games, I believe, is what Heath said.
Wow.
Nice.
So thank you for the raid. We are doing
Thank you so much.
our portion of a St. Jude's charity stream, and we are excited to see a bunch of people in here. And I don't. So I'm gonna give you some quick lowdown since people are coming in. It's a 5e game.
Yeah.
Today we're playing in Greyhawk for St. Jude's charity megastream. There's 5 different streamers. We are the second to last. We're gonna raid into Lord Gozumba at the end of this in like 2 hours, and so you have 2 hours of entertainment in the city. The group is in Barge End right now, and we are. I'm not going to be able to read all those, but just because they're going by too fast for me. So thank you. And so there's ways. I'm going to go over donation real quick. There's a direct link to like Streamlabs sort of donation down below on the page. It says St. Jude's Charity. There is bits and cheers, which actually impact how we're doing in the game. That will give players advantage or help.
Please give us your bits.
Possibly.
Also donations.
Bits for the children.
Yeah, and that's all going to be, all the profits are going to go into St. Jude's. everything that Twitch doesn't take their share of. And of course, gift subs also will.
Yes, we are in combat.
And yes, we are in combat.
I have a
And
question.
the money, the actual money, allows you to get big prizes. I don't know how to say that.
Oh my god, thank you, Jacob, again.
Oh, and DACA before that.
Oh my
All right, Dr. Flock of Flame, thank you for the 5 subs. Jacob Jansen, thank you for the 50 gifts.
Sending that heart.
Welcome to the new members.
Hearts. That's all I can. Heart. Da-donk.
Okay.
It's just strong.
Strong hearts.
It is.
I give rowdy hearts. You give strong hearts.
So
we're at the
overwhelming.
top of the round with Inanna.
Yeah. Does a 29 hit?
Yeah. That was off of your Hail of Thorns, right?
Really important question. Yeah. So I'm gonna need you to make a dex. Okay, I'm gonna damage you first, and then I'm gonna need you to make a dex save. That's gonna be an 11 damage and dex save.
11 damage to that one that you attacked before. Also, CJT 17. It is 24-hour stream. We're on the last portion of it, though. There's 4 hours or 6 hours after us, and you have 2 hours left here. So you have 8 more. And failed dex save, failed dex save, failed dex save.
Yeah. Okay.
All of them
you're
get
all gonna
the
take.
Hail of Thorns extra damage.
I'm gonna take extra 5 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
And then I'm gonna attack again.
one begins to fall.
Is that Pants?
Is he
That's
dead?
no, that's not Pants. Pants was wiped out.
Oh, Pants is dead.
I went for Pants.
Is that one dead?
You don't. They seem to sometimes be dead, sometimes not be dead.
Mostly dead.
He's mostly dead at the
Mostly
moment,
dead. Are there others that are still up that are
Yes,
more
there are
threatening?
two. There are
Okay,
two.
so the other closest one to me. Does a 13 hit?
though. Yes.
Can
moving.
I don't think I can not hit them.
How?
7 damage.
Okay. Which one is it? The White Walker looking one or the robes? The gentleman in robes.
Probably the White
Zombie
Walker
in
looking one, because
robes.
whatever is closest to me is what I'm going to be more afraid
Yep.
of. I don't want anything near me.
Thank you for coming by and rating and watching. Hope you that can stay continue to watch the stream. Thank you.
Thank
for
you
the compliments.
so much.
Thank you, Molly.
Okay.
So nice.
When?
I'm going to direct the quarterstaff again to hit, I guess, White Walker guy. So
Arya
that'll
Stark
hit,
is-
and that is 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And then again, I'm going to whisper some eldritch words of power, and 2 crackling balls of energy appear in my hand, and I will throw. Can I even see them? Where I might have to shift over a little.
You'd have to,
Kind of shift over a little.
You can get in my space.
Whichever
Hina
one I
welcomes
can
you.
see.
Yeah, you can step into her space and toss them and step back.
Okay, that's what I'll do then. So, first one. That will hit, and that is 9 points of force damage. And the second one, he's
He
still
starts
up.
to go down.
Okay. And then I'll hit the other guy. That'll hit, and that's 2 points of force damage.
He does not begin to go down. Okay. Very nice. And Marta.
Okay, so I think her job is to hit the things on the ground as hard as she can. Does it look, because it could come up. Does it look like it's going to come up?
You really won't know
Whack a zombie.
for sure until after their next sort of movement.
Okay,
They
well then,
struggle for a round.
does it look like it got hit hard? I'll
Oh,
take
yeah.
the one that's in front of me.
Okay.
Is that on the ground?
Yeah.
The one up.
It's this one right here. You can step in and hit him.
Okay, I'll step in, hit him, and step back.
Just the clank of your dice.
So both hit with my great sword. It comes in whap whap.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11,
Thank you,
17.
Strawberry Allison.
17.
17 points of damage? Or the
Yes.
hit? Oh, the damage. Woo-wee.
Total.
Ouch.
Okay, he also looks like he's falling dead.
Okay, and I step back because I'm your shield.
Yeah. Hina, they're all on the ground. They're kind of twitching. You're not sure if they're gonna get up or not yet. Some of them look seriously injured.
Yeah. Is there one that looks like it's moving the most?
Yes, probably
Can
the
I-
White Walker looking
You know
guy.
what?
I
want to be safe because they're in there, and I know that all it takes is like somebody passing by to smack me and accidentally hit. So I'm gonna hold my action on the one that I have the best sight of, and that is twitching. And I'm gonna wait to see if they're dead.
And then attack. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. They all sort of twitch, and one of them starts to get up and move. Make your attack.
Okay.
Two of them
6
just sort of-
plus 8, so that hits. 5 damage,
Okay.
and then do I
Held is just one shot.
one shot? Okay, that's fine.
So yeah, so two of them are like, but one of them gets, he starts to get up, and you arrow right in his head, and his head snaps back real quick, but then he continues to climb.
I hate it. I hate it.
No.
I hate
I'm gonna have nightmares forever.
it. No.
So with the arrow in his head sort of bobbing, he reaches out his hand down at Marta
I'm like,
and just
At least we have Marta.
slips off of her shoulder armor horribly.
Thanks, Marta.
they don't normally get back up, do
You're
they?
welcome.
Inanna,
Yeah. Hi. I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorns again. Yep. I can keep doing that. Oh my goodness.
for as many times as you have spell slots.
Yeah. I think I've used 3 now. And then I'm gonna aim my longbow at the guy that's standing. The White Walker is still up, right? Jimmy. Yeah.
Me too, Jimmy.
Oh, what? I want one.
Two more, Jimmy.
We are not.
Another round of Red Bulls all around the table, please. Yes.
We are not sponsored by Red Bull. But we should be. We really should be.
Okay. Does a 23 hit?
I don't think so.
No?
Yes,
No.
it's 23 hits.
No. Okay, so 10 points of damage.
10, okay.
I'll take a warm one if you.
That's
are you
okay.
Sure?
I'm okay with that.
I'll split a warm one with
You
you.
used your
God,
sword
I'm
for
okay.
that? Did you say that?
No, my longbow.
That's right, your longbow.
My longbow. Yeah.
St. Cuthbert
10,
enjoys.
10 points of damage,
Ah,
and
okay.
then you have to make dex saves.
So read back Hail of Thorns very carefully. I was checking something.
Let's see. The spell creates a rain of thorns that sprouts from my ranged weapon or ammunition, in addition to the normal effect of the attack. The target of the attack and each creature within 5 feet of it must make a dexterity saving throw.
Marta, make a dexterity saving throw.
I can do it. No, I can't.
Is he fi-
Fall
is
on
he
my
wait,
face.
wait,
Wait,
in
you want some
her?
inspiration?
No,
Okay.
I take this. I like to look
So the Hail of
ungraceful.
Thorns goes. So first, your first arrow shot, roll your damage for Hail of Thorns.
Okay.
Because Marta takes that as well.
0. Oh wait, 10.
Yeah,
10.
0.
I'm just kidding.
0.
10.
10.
10
I was
points
like,
of
no
damage.
damage.
Wow.
Oh wait.
So the first shot,
wait.
as the zombie's arm is reaching out for Marta, you've got an arrow that hooks into its wrist and sort of continues to move up, rips off its arm.
Oh, I love it. I love
Slices it across, and the thorns just hail out from behind it. Just tear him up completely, and he falls almost skeletally right at Marta's feet.
Yes.
And
Like, I'm not
you take 10 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm not phased.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes a zealot helps.
Okay.
As long as you're killing dead things, I'm good with it.
You're like, whatever, man.
Yeah, kill the undead. I'll take it.
Smacked with a bunch of wild thorns.
Oh, yeah. As
Ripping
long as
through
it's
your
in St.
skin.
Cuthbert's name, which I will declare it in Cuthbert's
Saint
name. Sure.
So,
Whatever you say, Marta. And Nana will tell you no different.
thank you for
Neither
all the
will Hina.
donators.
Thank you so much.
Sorry you have to leave, those that have to leave. And Heath, or is that bar accurate? Did we miss anything in between? I want to make sure because we had a lot of people. Okay. All right. So this is a room that is disgusting. They have been in here for a few days trying to overcome this sickness and obviously all turned. It reeks really badly. The wind, thank goodness, is coming through the door and blowing some of that back off. But the river is not really windy here necessarily either. So don't rely on it in its entirety.
I guess, can we investigate?
You totally can investigate.
I'm going to have my staff ready until it disappears. If one of those zombies twitches so much as like a little bit, it's going to thwack it.
Boom.
All right.
Yeah.
And Nana's really sensitive to the smell, so she's gonna like duck out of the room and like hide against the wall right next to the door and dry heave on the on the dock.
Hina's gonna say, you
Won't
would
be the
think of
first
the
time.
amount of times you've spent in bars, you'd be used to the smell.
Bars don't smell like rotten flesh like it does in here. It smells like rotten flesh, rotten, like some form of hell.
Hina's gonna go in and try to.
I give you the panties to put over your nose.
I don't take them.
I just picture like someone with panties like on their head and the little leg holes like their eyes.
Thank you, Art of Mike Disney.
So I'm gonna go ahead and get my cloak and put it over a bit, but mostly I would like to investigate.
Make an investigation check at disadvantage.
Is it dark in there?
It is dark. in
I
there.
will put a light on her.
Well, that's
her
a
bow.
1, my lord.
There's a light in there, so reroll again instead of taking. Actually, just
Use my first
taste
roll.
your first roll.
My first roll was a 14.
All right.
Plus total 17.
Total of 17. Okay, you did find a little ledger, almost like a little book. It's tucked up under one of the barrels and crates, but you found it. It was just sticking out the edge. It is. It looked like they tried to keep it safe even before they got sick, so it's not in the rotting fluids and stuff of their body.
That's good.
You pull it out safely.
Tasty.
Nothing else, so I'll go ahead and come out into better lighting so that I can see.
Okay.
And I would like to read
Okay.
the ledger.
Yeah.
Is this like a house? Is it like a bunkhouse, like a storeroom?
It is
storage?
It is basically 4 walls. It has, you can tell in its life, has sometimes been a house, sometimes been storage, sometimes been like a room where a bunch of people will stay. It looks like these particular people had set up a mix of, you see like old bedrolls and stuff as well. So they were sleeping here, but there are also some crates and stuff that are stored here as well.
So it's kind of a flop house.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. Then I would like to show my friends what I found.
Oh, a ledger.
I found a ledger. Let's see if we can get anything from this. So, I go ahead and start.
I'll like peek over.
Yeah.
While they're looking at that, I'm gonna get some water and clean up this room.
Ooh.
Okay.
Is there any of that red stuff before you clean?
I didn't see any.
Yeah, look while you're cleaning.
There's some barrels and stuff.
See if there's any more of that red stuff we found
Okay.
on her undergarments.
I'll open the
You open them?
bears.
Okay. So as you sort of pry open one, you can smell that medicinal smell.
Oh, this is it.
One of them absolutely has that
Why would they be
liquid
smuggling
in
such
it.
a quantity of that in the city?
Is there a name on the barrel
No, it's not marked at all.
or
It's
a
unmarked.
name on the house?
Nope, it's unmarked.
We should maybe let the temple figure out how to dispose of this.
We should definitely let the temple know what we found so
Um,
far.
Yeah. And you look. Who was looking at the journal?
I was
ledger?
looking at the
And I was
ledger.
peeking over her shoulder.
Okay. So as you go through the ledger, there's a little bit sort of, it looks almost like a sort of inventory shipping and receiving. So sent 2 barrels Monday, and a week later sent a barrel. A couple weeks after that. So you know that they're getting them and they're delivering them somewhere.
But it doesn't show where they're being delivered.
It doesn't show necessarily, except there is just down, tucked in one of the pages, there's this hand-scrawled map that shows sorry, I gotta check my notes so I get it right here. And I'm not often playing in Greyhawk, everyone, so if you're wondering why I reference stuff a lot, it's because I want to get it as close as I can. So you see a map that outlines an area near the Black Gate. So it shows...
Why would they be stockpiling so much of this when it's so toxic? That's disturbing.
This is evil. Evil's afoot.
This is definitely
We must stop this.
work of
So
unlawful.
somewhere near the Black Gate,
Yes.
We
it
need to make
seems to
sure-
be like where they were. It is a map on here, essentially. And it's got some marks on the map. They coincide mostly with some of the road that leads up to it, but you're not real sure.
Was it clear where this was coming in from?
No. Where it was coming from, doesn't know. It looks, honestly, the sourcing of it, this fluid itself smells bitter and medicinally, but it looks like the wrong color.
So maybe they added another component or something.
So this looks almost not quite the same thing, like not a final form.
Interesting.
Is there only one barrel of it?
There's only one barrel. It's not a huge barrel either. It's one of the smaller
I would like
ones.
to carry it.
We should
and
take it away from here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Like bring it back to the temple, or
Yes,
Or at the very least, keep it away from the general public.
yes.
I will. Yeah. I'll ask somebody on the docks who owns that building.
Is the guy still on the water?
Yeah.
He left. So yeah, when you
Like,
flag someone down, they
who
go,
owns-
we don't really know. That was rented out. I don't know. They've been paying. It's another month or so.
So who do they pay the rent to? You know?
Not really sure. Sorry.
Okay. Well, can you make sure nobody goes in there, because
Let's burn it.
we can't.
No, the
It's,
destruction
No,
of
she's
property-
right.
No one's gonna
She's right.
touch that.
No, we should
Yeah.
burn it.
Burn it.
No,
We should
it's
take a bit of
destruction
it.
of property that is still somebody's.
We
Oh,
should
you're so
It's
right.
awful
We must not break
That's
the law.
somebody's home.
let the maybe.
So this
ask
could be
your-
somebody's livelihood. We
Yeah.
don't know. Just because.
But we need to make sure nobody goes in there.
Yes. So
I'll put
a sign.
I'll put a sign up. Do
I
not,
have
no entry.
calligraphy.
Yeah.
You do.
I do.
Use your calligraphy.
Anyone whose livelihood this is should be burned as well.
Well, they
Keep
may not have
out.
known what it was using for.
Contaminated. And
This
I'm
is
just
danger.
horrified.
Danger.
This
is that
is-
right? Danger. Keep
I'm-
out.
I'm
Sign's just
And
gonna
I'll-
make people who are bad go in.
No, not if I say contaminated, highly contagious.
Disease.
Diseased.
That's gonna
Disease.
scare
That's
everyone.
good. Disease.
This is a
Suddenly
terror.
I bring you over to my side. As long as it involves calligraphy.
I don't believe Hina does not believe that it is catchable, but that
Right.
it yeah. So she writes that
Toxic.
toxic, yeah. So she writes all those good
Poison.
words. Diseased is written very large.
And we should let the temple know, and maybe someone could clean this up.
Collect
Anybody have
the
an empty
bodies.
vial to take with them?
For
I'm
what?
taking the whole thing.
Taking the whole thing.
Oh.
We can't leave it here for someone to
Yeah.
misuse.
Don't spill it.
I'll carry it.
Okay.
All right.
So you've hefted up. You're carrying. Are you going right back to the temple? Or are you going to the map? Or are you going? Where are you going?
Temple to drop that off real quick.
Yeah,
then come
and
back.
report in
Okay.
what we found.
Okay. So as you go up to the temple to report in what you found, you see that they've got a nice sort of like a burial box. It's not super ornate, but it's nice, and they're taking it off to the graveyard.
I druid craft some flowers to put on top of the
Aw.
burial
Okay.
box. Coffin.
What burial box?
They have a little burial box that's most likely the
Is
woman
that,
who
is
we
that
saw.
Sarah?
Oh,
That is Sarah.
sorry. I like.
So I give her like one of those
I
little
need more caffeine.
beer things that go on there. Just put it on there, and I
Okay.
whisper. No. I keep it in my brain.
Yeah.
Rao, a prayer for Rao to
Farlangan guide
to
your path.
bring her
Yeah,
peace
yeah.
and serenity
Rao and
in the
Farlangan as the St. Cuthbert
I look at
temple.
you.
Yeah.
They loudly yell.
I look at
Yelling.
Ren and
Oh,
like,
this is.
but we have to be really quiet. Like we know what's going on. Like we can glance over at each other, like say an internal prayer, look over at Marta, like she has no idea what's happening.
I love how everybody
Don't
else
catch
like,
me
she's
praying
wrong.
to a different
She's
God.
wrong.
Like I ignored the box and just walked in.
Yeah.
But she was one of yours, though. Like she was the same
She-
God as you.
Perhaps, but as far as I'm concerned, she failed.
The
Like
Paladin Steve.
By
Wow.
The Paladin Steve meets you at the door. Oh, have you found something out?
Well,
yes.
Matter of fact, a bit.
I will run down what we found out about the toxin in the bar
Here you go.
and the mark on her undergarments, and that we traced it, this toxin, the viper flower, and that we found this in a warehouse.
We know where to go next.
And
we
that
must
someone
go.
should maybe go to that warehouse because there were zombies there and there might still be.
Oh, we will send people to cleanse it.
Bye bye.
Thank you.
It definitely needs cleansing.
Bye bye.
Your head.
Are we sure we're handing this off to the right people?
Of course.
Okay.
And we have a lead to check
Can I
out.
roll insight on that again? Can I roll insight on their intentions? for
Yeah, I
cleaning?
want to roll.
You
I want to
already
roll.
rolled it.
Oh,
You already rolled
I-
insight.
Can I do it?
You can do it.
I'll do it too.
Because now Anana's like, I don't know, man.
They seem legit.
Let's see. Insight. Oh, no, she's not very smart.
Oh.
And I don't even roll.
No.
3.
Believe in my faith.
I have +0 on 3.
Yeah.
We just like
used it all.
Yeah, they're from a temple. We
Seems
believe in
legit.
temple. We needed what we really needed was
Okay.
like a rogue that was like, fuck religion.
Get it away from me, and I don't care.
So it says, thank you. Yes, we will send it to be cleansed, and thank you for your work.
And we have a lead to check out.
Please do. Please.
So I guess we'll be off.
Shall
To
we
the
go
root
back?
of this problem. We feel
minis.
bad about it.
So we recognize the map, right? The Black Gate.
East.
The Black Gate.
Yeah, the Black Gate.
And so I'm going to stop for a moment and say, we're not taking any real breaks. I'm going to stagger break right now because my bladder's getting there. I'm sure other people need something. So I'm going to take off and let them set up their minis where they want by the Black Gate, which is over here. And then when I come back, I'm going to
Fancy.
chat with chat for a little bit and let them all do what they need to do.
Okay, so
I'm
We
also
need
gonna.
to-
Can y'all just slap me wherever?
It's the poop break, just Isis.
I
The
could be in the
poop
front.
break.
I could be in the back. I could
Poopity
be
poop 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 poop. She calls it a poop break. Emergency poop. Emergency poop.
Did you know that like your place, like if you go first in Cards Against Humanity is determined by who is the person to poop the soonest? I learned that yesterday.
really,
Yes, I
Yeah,
do know.
I didn't
do
know that.
Emergency
I didn't know
poop.
that. So
Yes.
poop as frequently as you can so you can be first in Cards Against Humanity.
I usually go first.
Oh man.
Vegetarian power.
male power.
Is that more or less how everybody wants to be as we're going up to the...
Yeah, I think though. So I'm gonna aid you all. I'm gonna cast aid as we approach, which gives you 5 temporary hit points.
Okay.
So everyone has 5 temporary hit points.
You like really?
Okay. There's a spot for those, isn't there?
There is.
Here we go.
Hey,
Really bonita.
5 temporary hit points. 5 temporary hit points.
Oh,
Because I aid you.
okay.
If we're gonna have a break, and I was like, I can hold it for another hour and a half.
Where do I put temporary hit points?
Oh, I
There's
guess
a little
you
I
should
found it,
use
I
thing
found
right
it.
next to the regular ones.
Got it.
5.
I'm almost
5.
I was
almost
whistling
full
the-
health.
Yeah. Let's talk about our conversation on the way.
Oh,
My turn for
Well,
I licked
about?
panties.
They don't normally get up again
I've licked
after you kill
panties
them,
before
do
too.
they?
It's nothing to be ashamed about.
Zombies.
Do.
I've licked panties before too. It's nothing to be ashamed about.
I'm not ashamed, but I did it.
Congratulations. You shouldn't talk about what you do in the bedroom.
You were with me.
I mean, you could have gotten sick. What if you had gotten sick? I
I
would've
guess that's a
healed
concern
myself.
too.
You would have
Last
healed
on
me.
my list.
My God would have healed me. I mean, come on.
Yes,
I have faith.
her God would have healed her right up. Exactly.
It's all about faith.
Yeah. Would have helped her right out, just like he helped Sarah.
Beautiful shot, Jimmy.
She didn't have the faith.
All right.
I mean, I don't think Steve
Obviously.
really I don't think Steve's correct about
I don't
that.
trust anyone named Steve.
Oh. Okay.
Terrible name, really.
Good thing my name is Marta.
That is a good thing.
Yes. I'm going to do my tinkle break. And go visit the bird.
Aww.
I'm like pushing in my chair.
Okay, so I'm back
That's the
here,
pee break
everyone.
song.
The pee break song.
Don't want to leave you all out for too long, so I thought I would not have a
Fiber compels
actual...
you.
Oh. Who said that? Flock of flame. Inspiration to you, sir.
Oh my god.
That's great. The power of fiber compels you.
compels you.
Do not trust Steve's.
That's funny.
Do not trust Steve's. Yeah, I don't trust Steve's either, King of Fables.
Glad I'm not the only one.
I don't actually know very many Steves, I don't think.
All the Steves I know, I would
Thank you for
trust
watching
them.
King of Fables.
That's not true.
Oh, is that one free?
Raise your hand if you don't trust Steve.
I just can't blanket.
And not only trust herself.
So what are we doing here?
And
This
her friend.
is a charity stream. It's a 24-hour charity stream. We're doing 4 hours of it, roughly, about 4 hours of it. And
evil.
we got some.
Thank you.
Thank you for the bits, King of Fables. We missed. I missed saying hi to a lot of people from that raid, which I'm so appreciative of. Thank you.
Really?
Sometimes mid-game on D&D, especially when I'm going on a one-shot, I don't break away to say hi to everybody. But I am thankful that you all came in, and thank you so much for raid. It was a huge raid, a huge blessing to us in so many ways. So, this is a charity stream. We are doing charity for St. Jude. There's a link below directly. Now, Lord Gozumba's channel is sort of the master of ceremony for this, and during their stream, we're going to tally up all the people who gave donations and sort of start at the list of like biggest donation total to lowest and start giving out stuff. And he has a lot of super cool stuff to give out, like a lot of stuff.
A lot of nice stuff. So donate.
So and you know, you don't have to donate. Being
cool
here
things you
and
can.
following and getting other people to see and be active in this is really cool too, and it keeps us motivated to do it. And so it's a whole sort of community thing. If you take bits directly to the stream, we give all the bits that we get to St. Jude. And if you do gift subscriptions, we'll take our profitable part of that. Twitch takes part, and we'll take the part that we would normally take. We're giving all that to St. Jude as well too during the stream. And so, yeah, that is the way the stream works. Any bits, of course, can actually help or hinder the players. In this case, you don't really get a choice. It's randomized because it's a one shot. Oh, I think we just went over the mark too.
We did. Well, I'm the only one at the table. Does that mean I get whatever reward it is?
Yes, when you roll it quickly. But it might be the bad one.
Oh,
the
no.
challenge.
No.
Yeah, you take the good with the bad, Christina.
No, I'm
you ready?
good.
Come on.
I'm not.
Here we go.
I'm not a rebel.
Oh, I rolled a 5, which is the one no one's gotten so far.
What's that? What's a 5? Heath, show us the 5.
Oh, Art of Mike Disney, thank you for the gift subscriptions to people.
Thank you, Mike.
The table gains an extra action. We have 2 extra actions. The table gained it. That can be useful. Thank you, Art of Mike Disney. And
thank you.
congratulations to everyone that
art's amazing.
that got that subscription. Hope you enjoy some D&D, and thank you for watching us today and being part of this. Thank you so much. Mike, if you haven't looked at, because we're kind of mid-break, I can actually sort of control some things. I'm not DMing, so if you haven't checked out Mike Disney,
Just snag the extra action from the table with no one around.
check out Art of
Don't
Mike
mind
Disney
if I
as
do.
well. When you get a chance, give him a follow. Some great artwork and miniature painting as well. And one of the miniatures he painted is going to be showing itself in Lord Gozumba's stream a little bit later today. And there's some prints that he's also donated to be given away. So thank you so much, Mike Disney. You are
I think he's. Did he
excellent
sign
man,
them?
sir. I believe they're signed
I think
too.
they're
Yeah.
signed by the artist, Mike Disney.
Yep. Absolutely. Oh man, so exciting. All right, so we're getting everything ready. Unfortunately, we're human beings, and people's bladders fill over a 4-hour period.
I thought I was gonna die, but I knew I would make it.
Look, it's to be
Oh,
honest.
Jimmy, your little
it's
face
tough.
is in the way. You're in the shot, my dude.
Jimmy's in the shot. Yay!
Jimmy's
Jimmy's
on
our
stream.
camera operator today, donating his time to charity in this stream. Thank you so much.
Huzzah.
Heath is behind the computer.
And Heath is, I don't know if he's behind there now, but typically he is behind the computer. Did you go into Luna?
Can I?
Did you get eaten?
I'm not worried about it.
As long
Yes,
as you
you
think
can.
you can control them, yes. But make sure there's a doors and doors. You need an airlock.
Oh, close that door, Kara.
Airlock.
That door's open, just in case.
Yeah,
I don't
you need
know
an
if
airlock. All signed. Yes.
Keep
Absolutely.
the dragon in its lair.
Specifically because even more so than him attacking you is him
The
dying
ceiling
in the
fan.
Yeah,
ceiling
hit
fan.
the ceiling fan.
Yeah, that would
It's
be
his
bad.
4th hash day.
It's his 4th birthday today.
Hatch
We
day
need a Luna emote.
for a little parrot.
Yeah, we do need a Luna emote.
Oh, we do.
Yeah, and a
thought-
spike emote.
Aw.
Yeah, which is really just a tail and like a paw knocking shit off the
It'd probably be him sitting in the middle of,
of
the
terrain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Little bastard. I love
Emergency
him.
poop.
I love him. I love our kitty cat, but he's a jerk.
For any new subs, don't forget to join the Discord if you have a chance.
You
They
can
post a lot of
absolutely.
community stuff in there, and it's really fun.
Like our
Nice.
minis in progress.
Yeah, a
and
little bit
Yeah.
of everything in there.
We do a lot of giveaways too on our streams from
Mm-hmm.
Reaper Miniatures, who's our sponsor. And like
Thank you,
last
Zelda.
night, we gave away some miniatures and a book and yeah. Cool
Yeah.
stuff. And then
Giveaway.
people will paint up what they won and then put it in there in Discord.
Get to see what the
it's
winners
really cool to
pick.
see what people paint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Heath is back. Heath is our technical director today,
We gotta wait for
and
Morgan.
he was he's back there behind the computer. We do wait for Morgan and books. Yeah, I think we gave the Horde of the Dragon Queen, Tyranny of Dragon. Which one did we get?
Yesterday
Horde of the
Horde
Dragon,
of the Dragon Queen
on Maximum
was the first
Minions.
was the giveaway.
Because we had dragons.
We did have dragons.
We had
last
dragons in
night.
the game last night.
We had
Gold
two.
dragon.
Too.
Yeah, we have a horrible ratio of painted to unpainted minis as well, King's Bashman.
Yeah, we do. So Frank asked me to paint 2 miniatures today, and I had
She did it.
With
Take them off.
they're not painted though. They are not good.
They are mostly painted.
They are not.
And you're so hard on yourself.
They are not good.
They're
They're
great.
not.
They're great.
They're not like this.
No, but they're great.
But
I would
that's-
never.
That won a bronze award
I
at
needed
ReaperCon.
this stuff. I needed this stuff
We needed
quick,
it fast.
and she did it quick, and I am thankful for that.
With Kara's help. Thank
Okay.
you.
Yes, thank you, Kara. Okay, so I think we're almost ready to start. I know Meg's grabbing some food to shove in her face, which is super important because we got to keep our energy up.
Yeah, it was so cruel. Like I put cookies
Just
in the
before
oven,
Before we started.
and they were not done until like 2 minutes before it started.
And we're like,
So
"Oh
no
my
one
God,
could eat them.
And then Jimmy came with the plate of them to try to hand them off
And we're
subtly. And then we're like, yeah.
Thank you.
And then Anna was like, no
Can't
food.
eat on stream.
No
Yeah.
food on stream. And
We
we're
don't
like,
want to be crunching in everybody.
But it is like smelly. It was like so gloriously
Oh my
chocolate
gosh, I
smell.
walked in the door.
So
They're
good.
chocolate
and it was just
chip.
like cookies. I was like, there's cookies.
And they're gluten free.
Okay, so
You tell me that as I sit down at the table.
oh, you drooled a little bit, huh? You're like,
All the saliva just came to the front of my mouth.
Yep.
Oh man.
Those brownies are gluten free too.
I ate the rest of those.
Okay, good.
I saw the box and I was like,
what
Before I
brownies,
sat
Anne?
down.
What
Right.
brownies?
There are no brownies.
what brownies?
It's a myth. It's a legend.
I'm going to do some of that too.
The little kids.
They've been eaten and fallen into legend.
Okay, we're gonna kick it back
Hopefully
into
I
the
made
game here,
moves.
everybody.
All right,
Thanks for
all
joining
right.
us. And
My lipstick okay?
Yes.
Okay.
all right,
It's mine.
so
Great.
we are back on. They have made it to the Black Gate. They have made it to the Black Gate. We are adventuring in the free city of Greyhawk, which this channel never does. Shout out to Lord Gozumba for making us do it.
Making us.
Making.
Look, he gives me shit, I give him shit. He always says, Frank, when are you going to start the Greyhawk stream? And I say, I'm not, but we love you.
Good.
I like this.
Yeah. Frank got it.
I actually
for
love
us.
all D&D,
Good.
including Greyhawk.
We're drinking wine.
Oh,
Cheers.
We're trying a new one. It's
Yes.
I
I
finished
just
my
have
Red
water. But
And
It's
so
also the cup.
you approach the Black Gate, which is just a gate that happens to. There are several gates inside the city of Greyhawk, which separate some areas. And this is sort of it's a gate more towards the upper side. If you were heading north to south, this is the north above the Garden Gate, I believe. My Greyhawk lore serves me properly, right? Oh, Heath, we need to reset that. I did roll while we were off, and everybody got an extra action, by the way.
Oh.
Because we had our donation, our bits donation goes up. So we have two extra actions sitting, which might be useful pretty soon. So yes, you approach the Black Gate, and this is the scene you see before you. There are some guards, of course. The gate is open. It's not a time of war, basically, and they're just checking people as they come through. There's some children playing about in the area. What are you going to do? Whoa. Oh, my mic went soft because I talked softly. What are you going to do?
What are we doing here? There's
It was-
checks.
It was marked on the ledger
Yeah.
as a place.
There was a map.
There's a map, and it was marked.
And there are some little markings around the Black Gate that you're not necessarily sure what it is.
Can we go to those places?
yeah, check
Oh.
one out.
You
Specifically
can.
the
Does anybody have any like cartography skill?
Let's see.
Nope.
No.
Listen,
What
But
what would that
I have-
Survival?
Survival? Yeah.
You could do survival
I know
instead.
calligraphy.
There is no, that's not cartography, but it's close.
I have
this is so
survival.
weird. I can't believe that.
Fireball.
22.
22.
14.
14. We'll go with the 22, I assume. So as you look at the map, you notice that the marks on it line up a little bit with some sewer grates that are in the road.
We go into the sewer.
Down
sewer.
there. Look.
Yeah.
I'm going to point to the sewer grate. Look. Can you lift that, Marta? Can you lift it so we can go in it?
Sure, with my pinky.
Now there are. This
No
is
need to
this,
show off here.
this is broad daylight. So as you go up to it, you know immediately just while you're talking around it. But the guards over there with their pikes are just looking up at you like, oh, there's suddenly 3 people staring around this.
We're with the temple. Nothing to see here. Hi.
Oh, we're here for an inspection.
Don't lie. We'll tell the truth.
Oh, you're no fun.
It is an inspection, though, kind of.
But if we
We're here on
Temple business.
It must always be
inspection for the
lawful.
temple. On
Yes.
sometimes you have
Yes,
to
that's true.
to lie
That's not
No.
wrong.
in order to
We don't
No.
have to tell
defeat
the
the
whole truth.
unlawful.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we don't have to tell the whole truth.
No.
Marta.
You do.
Marta, just let us talk. We'll
No.
talk. We'll talk. We'll talk. Don't
No.
worry.
Marta.
Marta, please.
Hey, we're going down here.
Oh,
Okay.
Marta.
Under whose authority?
St. Cuthbert's.
Oh, boy.
She shows him as her holy symbol and also proceeds to flash her noble ring.
St. Cuthbert doesn't run this town. That's a public sewer.
Okay, we're part of the
part of
public.
the
Let us in.
That's true.
Hashtag rowdy girl.
Make a persuasion check. He looks a little confused. We'll see
Me?
just how confused. Well, I think it was Inanna that says we're part of the public.
I would like to aid her. I
Okay,
have
yeah,
it.
absolutely. Since
would
you're
you
both
aid me?
are you skilled in persuasion?
Yes.
Yes, then you have advantage.
Okay. I got a 15.
Hey, J Dragon 2019.
I was just typing that.
A 3. So we're going with a 15.
Okay, if that's your total with the pluses.
Yeah, I don't have pluses.
Okay. So he goes, yeah, I mean, of course you're part of the. Oh, God damn it. Do you have some sort of. I don't give a shit.
It's a health inspection.
Fine, don't kill yourselves down there. And I'm making a note of it. What's your names?
Does it matter?
Yeah, it matters when I put them.
What's your name?
My name's Mark.
Okay, Mark. My name's Inanna.
No, not.
I'm Marta Von Teal of the Von Teal family.
Okay, that's a lot of
I
names.
See, it's, yeah. How do you spell? No, I don't care.
Win.
Win. W-I-N. I get it.
W-Y-N-N.
Why? Why?
She's a winner.
Hina spelled with a Y.
Yes. As
Y-N-A.
H-I-N-Y.
H-Y-N-A.
Why?
Now I know why he's a guard.
Your parents must have known their letters. All right. Well,
Oh my god, it is Mark the Guard.
I'm not pulling your bodies out of there.
So we have Marky Mark, and we had the Jonas Brothers.
Yeah, I know. It's like Marky Mark, Jonas
Jonas.
Brothers, Steve.
There. I don't know. You're gonna meet Shakira next.
Shakira. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Justin. We need a Justin.
There is a Justin coming.
Okay.
Don't give it away, Roxafarius.
Justin. There's gonna be a Justin.
There will be a Justin.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're up here. The guards have just sort of not really cared. This one came forward, talked to you momentarily, wrote some stuff in their ledger a little bit. Went, all right, yeah, get the spelling right. Just crossed a bunch of crap out because he can't spell right. And then wrote some other things down. All right, well, I don't even know why I'm giving you permission to do this, but good luck down there.
Why, do you know something?
It's the sewer. It reeks like crap.
You reek like crap.
You want to spend the night in jail?
You're gonna
Inanna.
start yanking on the grate.
I say, let me assist you, Inanna.
Well, that's our problem.
Perhaps the shit talker should go first.
So I decided for just this one segment of our game today
Uh-oh.
to do something reasonably stupid. and that is to build the sewer on the fly.
Oh.
You can leave it on this shot for just a little bit, Heath, because they all got to climb down their little ladder into the sewer. But the first thing they have to do is who's going to lift this
Whoa.
heavy iron grate?
Me.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
they told me to.
And Anna's like,
Oh. So I give a mighty heave and bust a butt vessel.
A butt vessel?
Butt vessel.
wait,
Wow. It smells,
what is a butt vessel?
It smells a little bit. It smells just a bit.
It's like a hemorrhoid.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Or a suppository. I
That's
feel
not
like that's
good
more
imagery.
of a butt vessel.
Is butt vessel
By the way,
better?
this stream is for charity for people who have come in. Your bits, your gift subscriptions to people, and your link down below on the St. Charities thing all go to St. Jude's, or all the money that we could get out of it. Everything that Twitch doesn't take.
Dope.
Yeah, so I'm building something. Sorry. Let me keep building while you're
So,
talking.
Do we get the grate?
I need some help.
But
You want to help?
does not lift the
I
grate.
can try. I'm already like yanking on it.
We are
though.
over 1,000.
We're over 1,000.
Yes.
Woo!
Nice.
So I give it another
It's
heave.
over 9,000.
I was
That would
about
be
to say
great.
something like that, but then my brain was
It's
just
over
like,
1,000.
I give another heave at 16.
do I have any
that's not
strength?
bad.
Let's see, strength.
She's able. Wait, and that's after someone assisted you.
No, with
No.
This, I don't have an assist.
Oh, I can help. I can
not
try.
You need an
no.
assist. So do it again.
So
Since
I'm
I'm already
lifting at
yanking
16.
on it.
Go for it.
I'm already yanking on it.
Oh.
So I follow my ass. I rolled a 1. Probably hurt myself.
Yeah, you did, but she got a 16. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're good.
I tried.
You should show your building on the fly.
Building on the fly. Sure. Heath, I'm going to ask you to do something I haven't asked you to do. Go ahead and leave everything on where we are now, but go to the overhead camera, our big camera that everybody can see everything so you can see what's going on, and use overlay 3. That should pop up an overlay in the very center of the screen, and you can watch people building, or people can watch me building this. Overlay 3 on the... No, because I've developed overlay exactly like this. There it is.
There we are.
There's everybody.
Jimmy!
There's what our table really looks
Wearing
like
the
for those that are
cutest shirt
curious.
ever.
This is what our table looks like. in our
That is a
setup.
super cute shirt. Yeah.
It is the cutest shirt.
Dimmadog.
Aw.
And everybody is coming down. I'm just going to make some weird assumptions about. You guys all get sort of a behind the scenes.
Yeah. People want to know what shirt you're wearing.
People want to know what you're wearing, Jimmy.
Yeah. It's a little Dimmadog
Dimmadog.
inspired by Stranger Things. Adopt a Dimmadog. Also, adopt regular dogs and cats
Hashtag adopt
and
Chop.
other exotic animals. Not exotic.
Can you
Non-exotic.
Yeah.
Birds that need homes. There are bunnies after Easter.
Give homes to homeless animals.
Give homes. Thank you. That's what I want. Adopt homeless animals.
Help them. They're cute and sweet.
Okay, so I'll tell you what.
Most of them.
Who's down the ladder first? Because you're able to sort of pick up on this.
So
The shit talker, of course.
I'll follow behind her.
Okay.
All right, shit talker.
Oh.
So
Ladder's right
salty
here.
shit talking Anana.
Salty just shit talking Anana.
I thought I misheard that. Cheers.
Jumps on. Is there a ladder? Is it a ladder?
Now you can pull that off. Thank you, Heath, for putting that up for us and entertaining me. There is a ladder that kind of just scrolls right down. Or goes right down.
So she's just gonna grip the sides and slide down.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Daring.
Yes.
Daring darling.
Get
over
away
here.
from this guard because she doesn't like him.
Ah.
Much like she doesn't like most people, unless she's like at the tavern and they're
It's a
her
good thing
friends.
you like us.
Sure.
Okay. So you slide down, sploosh. There's a big splash
nasty.
of crap water.
Does it smell?
Oddly not, but that might be because you just came from barge end where that
rate.
Oh, so she's used to it.
So comparatively, it smells.
So she's not gonna frickin' throw up in the.
No, it's pretty good right now.
Okay, good.
But it goes down into like sort of a narrow sewer channel, and I guess what I would ask is, are you going to investigate for the rest of your team members before they come down, or are they going to come down first?
She's gonna spin around on her heel and kind of like look around. Are there giant sewer rats that are gonna come eat
Perception check.
Let's see.
Some of the background
What
noises.
am I hearing?
Like street noises.
God,
We need sewer noises.
I rolled a 4.
Would that be a fart?
You rolled a 4.
No, that was my rolling that you heard because I rolled a 1.
You
No, that would be dun dun dun.
It's a roll. The shit talker made a shit roll. In the shit tubes because we're in a sewer.
Here. I
Yes.
selected a Sirenscape sound set that is called Ankle Deep in Stinky Sewer.
Oh.
Yeah, perfect.
So sloshy
Thanks,
noises and
Sirenscape.
squishy
I can
sounds.
almost smell it.
Squeaking.
Slosh,
You
slosh.
didn't notice anything.
Making my way downtown.
Who's coming behind
On the
us?
sewer.
I come behind her, and I take the stairs like a normal human being,
All right.
one at a time.
I will come.
That's not me.
That's me, but I'll be after her.
Oh, yeah,
So,
sorry.
So you can just leave me there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go third. I don't really care where I'm at.
No, it's
I'll be wherever.
And
I'll
then
go last.
the grate, because you gotta.
I'm gonna put the grate down.
So nobody falls through.
So no one, yeah.
So nobody gets out.
All
So you close us in here.
Yeah, let's
thank
lock
you.
us in here.
You
That's
close
a
us in
great
here.
idea.
It's okay.
What's your problem?
It's safe for
Probably.
everyone
Are you a
else.
hero
What if
or
a
not?
cart parks on it?
Inanna,
There's guards.
Are
We
you
can
a
just yell
hero
for
or
a
not?
guard. They're right there. We'll be
I don't
okay.
just-
care if we die in
We'll
here.
be
just
okay.
flirt hard and they'll come help you.
I don't flirt with people.
Oh, that's someone else.
I just stab them.
That is somebody else that we know. What's
We're
her
getting
name
called
again?
out for a swear jar.
Swear jar as a charity. That would be just the people here have to take
I would
that.
stop
And-
swearing immediately.
Oh, I'd be broke by the end of this game.
I'd be broke too.
Ooh. Good point.
So, King
Can
of
we have
Fables,
some
the
light?
gate was actually grated, and it's pretty thick grates. Like children would kind of lose their whole leg down there. So the light just gets a little bit filtered, but it's still light in that area. So the first 40 feet of this is pretty well
Okay.
light. But after that,
Yeah,
it does begin to get dark.
I will whisper Furling and light our path and our little glowing
Thank you,
ball of
Win.
light.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
And Anna's gonna hear that and look back at Marta, see if she says anything.
No.
About what?
I mean, dude.
Nothing.
I mean, we're
Nothing
just
happened.
Absolutely
I was
nothing
reading
happened.
chat.
Nothing
perfect.
happened.
That's exactly the way it should be.
And quickly look back to the frame. All right, let's see what this has in store for us.
Do you want me to take front?
She's not gonna ask you to, but if you did, she wouldn't care.
Well, I would do it to protect your butt,
Your booty hole, girl.
but I don't need the glory of front.
She's just kind of is there. She doesn't have a problem with you going first. She doesn't have a problem with her going first. But if something showed up, you bet she'd hop right behind you.
For the benefit of camera 2,
Actually,
nice.
I'm
I've
gonna.
only built one side of this.
That was a resounding.
I assure
thank
you, there is a wall directly on the other side. So we're gonna turn this corner, and it's dark.
I'm gonna use our imagination.
But you do
that there's
find
a
an
wall.
area to actually walk on that's not sewer water.
So
Nice.
who has prestidigitation?
I do.
I do not.
Me. Nope.
I do. What?
Of course I know you do. Win.
Mm-hmm.
Can you clean me up?
Sure, but you're just gonna get dirty again. But okay.
Thank you.
And
Oh my
she'll
God.
like
When is so good? I would be like, you're fine. So we're walking. Can I now that we're turned a corner, can I perceive the areas or anything?
Do you have dark vision or anything?
No,
like
I
that?
just no, but we have a light.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so light is like 40 feet.
before we get too far in, I'm gonna cast mage armor on myself.
Oh.
And Frank, you might have missed it, but I already aided them all.
Yes, though with temporary hit points, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I had my headset in.
Yeah. You never know. Your emergency poop could have been very loud.
Emergency.
And Nana's gonna turn around and hear Marta ask to be cleaned up. Marta, oh, don't you enjoy being in the seedy underground? Could suit ya. You never know. Kind of taunt her.
Cleanliness is next to godliness.
Well,
Maybe for you.
there's not really any way to keep clean down here. We'll all take
We're in a sewer, Marta.
we'll all take a
Be
day at the
realistic.
spa after this. How's that
We'll
sound?
clean up afterwards.
Do you want shit in your boots?
No,
Why not? We're in a sewer.
but it's gonna happen. Shit happens.
All right. So
Get better boots.
Hold on a second. I'm
Get
gonna-
better boots. Get that waterproof boots, Marta.
She's probably covered too in zombie gore, but she's like, when she stepped in poop, she's like, please clean me.
Wipe the boom boom off my foot.
Yeah.
What's your passive perception?
My name's Christina. Hina.
No, your name is Hina.
My name is Hina.
Yeah, so passive perception, Inanna.
Hina des. Oh, Inanna
passive-
or Hina?
Oh,
Well, everybody really,
Oh,
but
everybody in the club.
passive.
15.
Also 15.
More.
I got a suggestion from
is it?
chat to kick
possibly
poop
spider
at you.
cam. As well.
Where is it?
It's in the right
Oh, sorry,
position.
sorry,
That's all I'm saying.
Perception right there.
13.
And Win, what's your passive perception?
15.
Okay.
I'm going to light a fireball in here.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Just do it. Why not? We're all gonna die.
I'm
anyways,
taunting Frank.
apparently.
It's a callback
Oh, okay.
Oh,
to when I killed a whole party.
yes.
I didn't
remember
ask
that.
how big the room was. I
What was
said
that?
cast fireball.
I lit a fireball in a
That-
sewer
that wasn't
and it
really
killed
a fire.
everyone.
That wasn't really a fireball, though. That
But
was
that was-
opening a jar with
You weren't here.
Oh.
Yeah, it was another game.
Oh, okay.
Everybody roll initiative.
I want my mother.
Oh, my stinking
Oh my
rolls.
god! I rolled a 6. Rip.
I rolled a 6 too.
My
did I.
dice is being terrible again.
I rolled a 6. We all
Give
rolled
it some spanking. Spank it.
What'd you roll? We all rolled 6s.
I rolled a 15. That's so close.
This is how you roll. Teach it a lesson. No, I turned around and it flopped to a 2.
Yeah, I noticed that. I turned and I was like, is that supposed to be on a 2? Is she like...
It was a 20, and I guess like I hit it. Now.
And the dice is like, no!
Just dice says, just roll with it.
Inanna, what was your initiative?
6.
Hina,
15, my lord.
Marta,
6.
Win.
8.
5? 8. 8. Okay. Let me get this proper.
I am stressed. What's your name?
Stressless.
Not stressed.
There we go. That's what I want.
Oh, right in my face.
Anxious, I suppose. Hello, my name is
See if I
Anxious.
do anything with that.
Nice to meet
So,
you.
Hina,
I'm hoping for a really big bad beast.
what you notice is the water sort of heaves in front of you,
Oh no.
and something you see ahead of something large.
Is it? How close is it to me?
Well, that's all you get to do this turn, but you see it. It's
Nice.
actually past you. Well, let me rephrase this. It's right beside you. It just sort of heaves up right
can't
beside
move?
you.
You
No. You just see it.
Can I say, watch out for this?
Yeah, but whatever is there gets to go before anybody understands what that means coming
no.
from you. Yeah. In other words, you're the only one that wasn't surprised. Everyone else is surprised by this.
Poop monster.
As it leaps out of the sewer.
Oh
Don't
no.
drink the water.
Shit demon.
Is that the one you painted?
Ah, it's a
It is
gator.
not the one I painted.
Oh, Frank.
The one I painted is not in here, man.
Why not?
Because if you want to get it, you can get it. It's in the painted box instead of the beast. I grabbed beast box.
Oh.
See, there's a problem with that sometimes.
We always need to have painted.
Okay, well, there's one I painted. This one was painted by Dwarven Forge. However, in the meantime, this nasty, massively giant crocodile just lunges out of the water right at the person in the lead, which is Inanna.
Oh, but I knew this was gonna happen. Nana didn't, but I did.
You're like, I'll take the lead. Okay.
And Nana's
Ooh.
confidence is gonna get her killed.
As the mouth comes up, it sort of snaps in the air, and the vibration of the air around you, the jaws alone are like the size of you. And it pow next to you.
Wow.
Oh boy.
And then the water, I cannot believe I just rolled 2 ones in a row. And then the water swirls around as the tail like whips frantically over the top of your head.
And Nana real lucky.
Thank you, Dice
Alana,
Gods.
Thank
yeah.
you.
See how disappointed I was? Wait, do I have any help on my side though?
No.
No, I don't.
We got 2 extra
I want-
actions and an inspiration, my lord.
I want them to donate, but like I don't want you to benefit from it. Like I like when we do.
This is true. Oh, we're not even halfway to the next one.
I'm
We need some more
Scared.
bits of alligator and see.
Sorry, the music was a little hot. Turn it down. Okay, it is Wynn's turn.
Don't do that, King of Fables.
So,
no.
whoosh, water splashes up,
do
sewer
it.
water everywhere.
Do it.
Teeth come at Inanna, but miss.
Let's see. I'm just gonna cast a spell, and he needs to make a wisdom save.
How rude! A crocodile making a wisdom save? That doesn't sound fair. I rolled a 10.
That's a 14.
Okay, I failed my save.
He
What
starts to
happened?
slow down.
So I'm under slow. That's 1 action and no reactions. Right? The slow spell.
Let me check.
I only get 1
It
action.
is.
I get no reactions, and my movement is 10 feet less.
Target speed is halved. It takes -2 penalty to AC and Dex saving throws. Can't use reactions. On its turn, it can use either an action or a bonus action, not both.
Okay. All right.
And I'm also going to back up behind Marta. Oh.
Does that work?
Yeah.
Thanks. You give me a running start.
Go get it. You can do it.
Are you asking if
just
the
kinda
spider
bouncing on
cam
her
can be
heels.
set up between Anne and Christina? It cannot, I'm afraid. The cord's not long enough.
You can dream, Heath, though. Dream about it.
Our technical
And
director
it would
is...
look epic.
It would look epic. It would look epic of epic. All the epic of epicness.
All Frank has
It's
to do
m-
is turn it around.
It's Inanna's turn.
Yeah.
I could. Okay,
Move-
here.
move the
I can
whole
solve
setup.
this for you. Hold on.
Everybody. Oh.
Everybody make a turning noise. Woo, 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 woo. It's like the Matrix, but the whole reality is shifting.
Oh.
So, for my turn, Chat really wants us to lick the beast. I'm not gonna do that.
What? Oh my gosh! I look away for 1 second and now they're like, lick it. They want us to lick it and it's intimidating. Just the only things licked here are panties. Thank you.
Yeah, we're
There
just
we go.
panty lickers. We're not shit lickers. And that's all Marta, all right?
It's just Marta.
All
Just
Marta.
Marta.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my.
I'm not licking the shit gator.
Oh, the shit gator. I like that. What are you doing though, Inanna?
I'm gonna jump on the wall. I'm probably gonna have to make an acrobatics check for that. I want to, or an athletics. What do I have better? Athletics. I want to jump on the wall and run a little bit behind it and shoot it
Wow.
with my longbow.
Oh, that's totally
You
what I
guys
was
are giving
thinking.
me all the room.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's the idea.
Yeah. There we go. Do I need to do an athletics check?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics check.
Yeah, this seems acrobatic-y. Or athletics, if you prefer. If you have a preference.
Athletics. It's a 9.
Okay, well, you don't kill yourself.
Okay.
But you do find that you don't look as cool as you wanted to in that slick sewer smudge. You're like,
I'm
Yeah.
slipping a little.
and you may make your attack without any penalties.
Cool. So let's see. Can I cast? What's it called again? I'm gonna cast. I didn't want to click that. I'm gonna cast Primeval Awareness. So.
Primeval?
Just hold on.
What?
Nope, it doesn't count for this. Just kidding. So I'm just gonna hit it with my bow twice. 23.
23 hits this crocodile.
7.
Yeah. Okay, 7. Got
I'm
it.
gonna hit it again. I have 2 actions. Ooh, 17.
That hits it as well.
Cool.
Right.
Oh my god. 6.
6 points of damage. Okay.
Sad.
Yeah, it sort of peeks back and the water slashes around.
Yeah.
And yeah, you've jabbed it a couple times with arrows. Beautiful. Marta.
Okay, so I run forward 5 feet, leap over the crevasse, run along the wall. Acrobatics of 3.
Oh no!
You slash down into the water.
Shit sneakers. An attack.
Okay, so you can stand up in the water. You're waist deep in it.
Oh, dang, my panties are filthy. So, my greatsword is out and trying to hit at 10 and 9.
10 and 9. Neither one of those hit. You're just trying to pull it up from all the slurky sewer water.
She's like, frou, frou, and then just kind of rests her elbow there.
Someone said, I hope
And,
her
like,
mouth was closed.
Tries to pose.
Oh no.
Lick the shit.
Probably not. She was probably going,
Splash.
Bits of chunks are falling off your great sword. You don't know what they are.
Okay. Chunky.
Hina, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna back up. Can I back up without getting a attack of opportunity by that guy?
No.
Damn it. Okay, so then I am going to go ahead and pull out my long sword then and try to slash at him.
Okay.
You can poo it.
I can.
Thank you, Just Dices.
Yeah, thank you.
Where's that fellfish emote? Sending it.
You know, just dice.
9, 10, 12, my lord.
Bounces off its tough hide.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again because I'm a fighter and I can do that. 16.
That hits.
Okay.
-2 to AC.
Yes.
Just checking.
1 damage.
Slow.
1 damage.
1
Alright.
damage. Bullshit. It's fine. It is what it is.
Wait, did you say 12 on the first attack?
I don't remember.
I think you did.
I did.
Yeah, that hits it.
Oh, okay. So I'll roll again. 5 damage.
5
6.
damage. All right. Awesome. Okay.
Sergeant Baron really wants us to
Really
lick,
wants us to lick
lick the shit
it.
gator. Listen.
Really wants us to lick the shit gator.
You know what? We would smell shit in our nose for days afterwards if we licked it.
Yeah, but this isn't as bad as that undead warehouse we were at.
Martine,
I don't know. I feel like
a tail swipes around at
It's
you.
much worse.
17 to hit you. Does it hit you, Martine?
Oh, I'm Martine.
Marta.
Oh, okay.
Does 17 hit you?
No. Yes. I don't know.
You gotta tell me.
No. Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Because someone won't let me have plate mail.
That sounded really.
We know whose fault
You
this
take
really is.
17 points of bludgeoning damage as the tail whaps into you. Make a strength saving throw.
Cast fireball.
Strength saving throw
Yeah.
would be 16.
16. You are underwater as it knocks you down into the water. It just all this just over.
I failed that because all my concentration is keeping my mouth closed and blowing out with my nose.
Under the water you go, and
This is gonna be great.
Hina, this thing bites at you.
Shit.
13.
No.
Okay. Snaps at the air, and you see its mouth open up, and its mouth could fit all of you in it.
God, so scary. I yelp out of fear. Ah! All right, back. Can I barely make it. It's like, no, you can't.
Win, it's your turn.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to say some eldritch words of power. The crackling balls of energy form in my hand, and I will hurl them both at the big alligator. So let's see. 13
No, yes.
and more than 13. So 2 hits. A 10 and an 8.
Wow. Okay, so
And I will kind of scooch a little more that away.
this way.
Yeah, in that corner.
Okay. Inanna.
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Hail of Thorns.
Okay. There are
I think that's
3
the last
people
time.
within 5 feet of
Oh,
this target.
never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit it with my longbow. Is 25?
That hits it.
Yeah. For 8 points of damage, and then I'm gonna do it again for 15.
15 damage? Or 15
No,
hit?
15
hits.
hit.
And it's 8 on the first damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 15 hits.
For 6 points of damage.
Okay. Okay,
I would lick it, but I don't want to roll a disadvantage. So
Marta.
sorry.
Okay, so she wants to break the grapple.
There's no grapple. He just whacked you down with his tail.
Oh,
You're
so I
prone.
stand up.
Out of
Okay.
the water.
I'm like, okay, what do I do? What do I do? And I am gonna go all turkey on this.
Get
Full
that turkey.
turkey.
Full turkey.
Full turkey.
And I hit with one of my strikes. The other one just seems to bounce off of his scales for 9 points of damage.
Okay. Right. And anything else?
Nopes.
Okay. Hina.
I'll go ahead and go at it with my sword again. Because I don't want him to try to get to me if I get out of his range.
Those dice are so
Oh
pretty.
no.
They are pretty.
That was a 1.
That misses.
Okay, I go again. 6 plus 3, 9. I don't do it.
That misses as well.
So I go to ha and miss. Another one glints off his armor, and I kind of prepare myself for the next strike.
Okay. So he, well, or she, this crocodile looks like, this is more than I really wanted to deal with, and begins to sort of move away from you. You can continue to try to attack it when he moves away. Everyone within 5 feet of it, which is basically everybody except for Wynn.
He's pretty slow though, right?
He is half his speed, but
Yeah.
that's not too slow necessarily when he begins swimming in the water.
Yeah.
I strike out and miss it. This scaly beast is a turd monster.
Okay.
I strike out.
Gator.
14
That hits it.
Yeah.
with 2 damage.
Okay. And
I missed.
you missed. Okay. And Inanna, you're there as well. Do you have a melee weapon you can strike it with in your hand?
No.
You could unarmed strike it with your boot.
I could kick it.
Yeah.
I don't think a 7 would hit.
No, it does not.
Nope.
Okay. Okay.
Kick the air.
So I don't know. I'm going to ask you now. You just going to let it run a retreat, or are you going to try to chase it down?
Why chase it down? It's a beast.
Yes.
Not worth my
Crocodiles.
time.
Okay, so you have definitely defeated it. It is running away from. It's like, whoa, oh, these aren't sewer rats. I can't eat them. Takes off
I think I need to
Down
spend some time healing myself.
deep into the water. Okay. Battle music off.
Oh. I was supposed to.
I've never seen one that big before.
It was big. So, your map has led you to the sewers, and so through the sewers you shall go for a little bit.
So I use all my my things
Mm-hmm.
to heal myself.
Okay. Reasonable. Totally reasonable.
So I have no more lay on hands. I thought I had taken cure wounds, but I guess I didn't.
Who needs healing?
Who needs it?
I'm missing like 7 HP.
Someone has some healing.
I mean, I can.
Did you have your 5 temporary as well already?
Because of
Ryan?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what.
because of the
Still missing 7.
someone had a greater healing equivalent.
I could just use. I'm probably going to save that, but I can do some healing. Who needs it?
I have cure wounds.
I just healed myself.
She healed
44.
herself. 44. Okay.
Well, 25 was what I healed 25 hit points.
Okay.
Can I cure wounds of myself?
Of course.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna.
So everybody's good
Indeed.
because I have some too.
Yeah.
I'll save it for
7.
combat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can you twin it?
I didn't take twin spell, but yeah.
So you travel along a little bit further in this sewer. You travel quite a ways, actually, as you're sort of navigating different areas. And you're not disturbed by much more because we're almost out of time. Fortunately for you.
And I'll as we're walking, I'll start doing prestidigitation to get the water and gunk off of you.
Oh, you are a good friend, Win.
Aww.
I will buy you a chicken dinner later.
Winner, chicken dinner.
I want a chicken dinner too.
I will buy you one too.
Thank you, Keith. So as you go in a little bit farther, you see at some point a door that most definitely looks like a door built in to this sewer arrangement near the end where no one would necessarily suspect it. You just happen to glance over while you're walking through and see it tucked away, hidden behind a little bit of rubble, an entrance in. And it's easy to assume that someone has made their place of residence, lair, I don't know what you might want to call it, down here.
Secret hideout.
Secret hideout.
With laser gators.
I want a laser gator.
Laser gator. Gators.
See you, laser gator.
Oh
Oh, what fell?
no! The monitor
Fell?
for the spider cam.
Ah.
Oh no.
Spider cam.
Spider cam does whatever a spider cam does. Can he swing from a web? No, can't
It's
because he's
just
the
a cam.
camera.
Camera.
Ta-da!
Here comes
Spider
spider
cam.
cam.
Oh God.
All right. Yeah, I don't know how much Lord Gozumba is going to be able to stay with us for the finale part here because I know he's setting up his own stream. But we are going to exceed our charity goals from last year. So thank you everyone who
Thank you
has
so
donated.
much.
The more the merrier, of course. Let's really blow it out of the water.
Thanks, guys.
Make sure we can't meet it next year.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
We've surpassed last year's, but the goal is 2,000.
Yes.
We've made it
Yeah.
halfway. So
Yes.
we're at $1,001.50.
Yeah.
was
So
trying
we
to donate.
only need $999. Wait, $998.50.
We can do
Who's
it.
got it? Cough it up.
I bet I bet it's gonna happen, and I bet it's gonna happen.
So if we
Lord
lick the
Basumba.
gator, if we hunt down the gator and lick it, will you give us $998?
Or even like we'll lick the gator for like $50, honestly.
50. Lick it for 50.
You'd lick it for 50. I would lick it for 50.
Maybe like
Seriously,
I'm just
think outside of Hina for a moment.
Okay.
Christina, would you lick a gator for $50?
I
a
would
shit gator. A gator made of literal shit.
Well, not made of.
No, not.
It's
No.
lived in shit for so long, it's become one with it.
It's become massively.
It is just a
Gator.
turd.
Listen, I came here to have a good time, and honestly, I'm feeling so attacked right now
For wanting to lick a poop gator for $50.
for wanting to raise charity money.
You know, I would lick the gator for $998.50.
But seriously, if you have $1, if you can, it always
$1
It's going to a
works
good
too.
cause,
Absolutely.
regardless of what we end up making.
I can't guarantee I'd lick a gator for $1, but you know what?
I definitely would.
Maybe a regular gator, not a
So
shit
they have
gator.
real gators where we live, and man, are they scary.
They're pretty big, yeah.
Have you seen a baby one? They're so cute.
They are cute when they're babies.
They're so cute. They're like,
I would lick a baby gator for
I would lick a
almost
baby
nothing.
gator, but I would lick it in that I would give it a.
But
and
there
I
are no
wouldn't use
baby
my
gators in
tongue.
our game tonight.
I'd give him little
No.
kisses.
I don't
Okay.
think that was a baby gator, unless
Gator
we're just
swarm.
like we got
Goals.
shrunk when we
Swarm
came
of
down
gators.
there.
Swarm of gators.
Oh,
Baby
yeah, I gotta
gator.
make a beast
Oh, it's
like
too
that.
cute.
Swarm of gators.
That's a nice monster.
Maybe they would have wings too.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's like a dragon.
Flying
almost.
gators.
A swarm of dragons.
That's
But
like
it's
a fairy
real,
dragon.
like floppy. It'd be
No, that's
short
a fairy
arms.
dragon.
Gary.
It's a short arms.
So
It's a fairy bard.
you find an area where it's obviously made to be defensible a little bit, and you approach through it. But I'm going to give you some time to prep here if you need any prepping, because you feel like it leads somewhere important.
Inanna doesn't have enough sense to
I
prep
pull out
anything.
my bow,
Just has her bow out.
and I'll be second or third in line, whatever's best for the team.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to be towards the back.
I'm gonna shrug and just
I'll
walk in.
take the front, unless Inanna wants it.
If you go first, she'll follow you. If not, she'll go. She doesn't care. So it's up to you.
Hina suggests that Marta go first and that we have her back.
Okay.
Just let us know what we can do.
Okay.
But I let you go second
You make
then,
it
since you
to
wouldn't be
a
second.
massive set of
Just-
double doors.
Really, really.
Through the double doors. What shall we
Well,
find?
there's this thing called magic.
Indeed, there is.
Win, can you check the door?
It's a door.
Make
It's a
sure
door.
it's not imbued in some way. Can you check it out? Just like she's like, no, I can't. I have nothing.
I kick it.
Boom! It kicks open.
Cool.
Oh.
It kicks.
Ooh, spooky.
That was intense.
Kick open the doors. Smash Mouth plays.
Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. Ain't the sharpest tool in
Ooh,
the
look at that portal.
we ain't the sharpest tool.
There's some
so-
serious business going on in here.
Oh,
I kind of have to pee again looking at that. I'll be fine. I'm fine.
I'll be fine. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'll be fine. I'm fine.
we're not fine though. We
Oh.
might die.
Oh, she's beautiful. Look at her.
I want to die.
Oh, they can't see her.
We're gonna die.
That's okay.
Oh.
I'm
Maidens,
afraid
listen,
for my character's
listen,
mortality.
Maidens never say die.
She's. What does that mean?
It means maidens never say die.
No, I'm gonna die. Inanna is going to die. Rip.
It's a guy
He's-
named Justin.
Rip in peace, Nana.
Is this Justin or is this Demi? Like Demi Lovato?
Selena?
What?
Selena Quintanilla.
Yes, bitty bitty bum bum. Oh, we are in trouble.
Sorry, take me a moment.
There's a lot of people in there.
Oh, that's
She's
not.
got a whole collection of
That's
zombies.
also not everybody, but yes, she does have a whole.
No. So this is what he meant with.
We're gonna die.
Yeah.
But maidens never say die.
I don't know about that. I'm a little concerned.
That's some noises happening.
That is some
Listen.
noises.
I'm upset.
Yeah, there's like buzzy, weird noises.
I want my mommy.
I want my mother.
Somebody help me.
Okay.
I'm scared.
So yeah, you see as you approach in. Ooh, that one's soft.
Blurry. Fire call.
Yeah, I don't think
Sits here
anybody's got it.
nervously. I guess are we still in initiative or are we?
We are gonna roll initiative.
Okay.
I just wanted to say this.
And Nana's right behind Marta, probably.
Everybody, roll initiative. Inanna,
10.
Ina,
19.
Marta,
11.
Fabrice is
Win.
20.
Whoa! All right. So Win, as she kicks it open, you see a woman, human-looking woman. She's got a whip on her hip. She's wearing some robes, but perhaps more importantly, she's up on this dais-looking area that's got a nice little snake motif, and in front of her, though, is a small army of undead.
Yeah.
And it's your turn. But when you kick in the door and open it, she goes, "Oh, guests! More to send to my mistress."
I am going to cast, what was that? Spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And a quarterstaff appears. Probably wherever that first zombie right there. I don't think I can reach her at 60. She's too far back.
Probably not.
Yeah.
My little heart's beating. My little crocodile.
I'm nervous.
Yeah. I mean, right. It's okay, by the way, Heath. We'll give time. We'll give a little extra time for Jay to start, get things rolled up before we raid into him. Okay, Wynn. Is that it? Are you any movement or anything like that as well? Or are you okay back there?
Just gonna stay back there for now.
Okay, Hina.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and can I reach the woman with my longbow?
Yes, you can.
I will reach the woman with my longbow.
Longbows are awesome like that.
And I would like to shoot an grasping arrow.
Ooh.
Here it is. Hello. So far, 27.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
So creature hit with takes an extra 2d. So I'm gonna roll my regular damage first, which is 2 plus 3, 5, plus 2d6 poison damage, which is
How much? 5?
4. 5 plus 4.
9.
And speed is reduced by 10, and it takes 2d6 slashing damage.
Do I get a saving throw?
The first, no.
Oh,
Wait, hold on, let me see. Okay, so it takes 2d6 slashing damage on the first time on each turn it moves 1 foot or more. Brambles last for 1 minute until you use option again, or until any creature uses an action to remove them with athletics check.
Athletics check.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'd like to shoot again, because I am a fighter and I can do that. That is a 20, modified 20.
That striker as well.
That is an 8 damage.
Okay.
As I'm shooting her, I yell out, "What you're doing is wrong! And we're here to stop you." And I just look her in the eyes as I'm doing it.
Oh. Okay. So she
We got this, you guys. We got this. I have plans.
She shrugs
Okay.
and rips off those things as though it's nothing to her.
Wow.
Almost. Athletics.
How dare you?
And she plucks a whip off her hip and begins to walk down the stairs.
Does she dip, she dip, she dip?
And as she does,
She
Yeah.
does CrossFit.
as she begins to walk down, you actually begin to see her change shape. She goes from a human just to actually to like a tiefling. Cambion. Sorry, we're in Greyhawk. Cambion.
Oh, I love her.
And she says, she pulls off her whip and she says, "Get them." And it's pretty much assumed all these creatures know exactly what them is, and they all shuffle towards you. They get all your hordes of bad guys.
The hordes!
For the horde!
For the horde!
For the horde! Loktar, Ogar!
Sorry, I play horde.
Cheers.
I had my milk tea, but it's kind of warm now.
Alright.
Yeah.
Everybody in the chat.
Everybody in chat is horde. What do you guys play? What do you play in horde? I play an unholy death knight.
The first bandit comes up.
Uh-oh.
It's horrible, probably. Attacks at you with a grapple. Make an athletics check.
Me?
Yeah, Martha. Sorry,
I'm
you're in the
front.
door.
That's good. I'm strength.
Athletics.
Athletics. Do. 18.
Oh, very good.
2018.
Yeah, 2018. He grabs at you, and you're able to yank your arm off his grasp.
Oh, they move
And
fast.
then the next one comes up. Yeah, it can happen. Make another athletics check. Or acrobatics, actually.
What's this? This is advantage, right?
Yeah.
I will reroll. 25.
Okay. Phew, you pull out of the grasp.
Dope. You
Thank
still
you.
have 1 inspiration and 2
It
Two
really-
extra? Spend money. I gotta spend money.
It seemed
I
like
gotta
the
spend money.
intent of that was they were going to grab you and throw you into the middle of this zombie horde.
Whoa.
Oh, that would have been good. Can I let that happen?
Yeah, sure. You want to let them have? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Can I have my lipstick back?
Yeah, take your lipstick back.
Okay. Thank you.
And they fall, all these zombies fall.
Thunder wave, ho! I don't really have that, but
That would have been a great time to do it.
Yes. Thundercat.
no. If none of them hit me, this is gonna be glorious.
Okay, well, you're going to get attacked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times.
No.
Bring it.
I'm stressed.
You got this. You got this.
I got this.
You're healed though. You're healed up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
Okay.
22 on the first attack.
Hits.
That is 6 points of bludgeoning damage. 20 on the second attack.
Hits.
That is 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh yeah, I'm going down in a blaze of glory.
17 on the third attack.
Hit.
Wow.
Oh my god.
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hey, I got this still. I got this.
17 points.
Do you?
17 to attack.
Hits.
4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I got this. We got this.
14 to attack.
Misses.
Cara's over here
Alright.
like, okay, what are my spells? What are my spells? What are my spells?
23 to attack. 3 points of bludgeoning damage. And finally, 10 to attack, which misses.
Misses.
Alright.
Fuck yeah, this is my turn. I got this.
Mm,
I'm so excited.
Oh my god.
Marta, your turn.
Yes! She holds up her holy symbol and says, "By St. Cuthbert's law, smolder," or whatever. And she turns the unholy.
Oh.
They all need to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 14, within 30 feet of me, or else they have to get the F out of here.
The undead are within 30 feet. Wisdom saving throw DC what?
14.
Okay. That one, fail, 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 save, save, fail.
Yes.
Whoa.
So I'm just moving them now, but I think they move on their turn. Because these are beginning to run away. They're going to begin to run away on their turn. They don't move immediately, they move on their turn, right?
Okay, yeah.
There's 2 right there that did not, however, that were not afraid. And that's your action, right, to turn?
Yeah, that's my action to
Awesome.
turn them. And then my move, I think I just have to stand here, unfortunately.
You see a flash of anger come across this woman's face.
I smile.
Oh boy.
I love
Slobber a
you.
little.
I'm stressed.
I feel like she's
it's
gonna be mad
My
at you.
eyes are like mad. It's like, yeah.
Okay, Inanna,
Hi.
your turn.
So I'm gonna target the one that is closest, like in the middle of the biggest cluster. Okay. So I'm gonna cast a level 2 Hail of Thorns.
You have worked, just so you know, you have worked before. You guys know each other, so you know that her turn actually only works if they're not attacked.
Oh, hers?
Yeah, you would know.
So all the ones that ran away, we know that we don't want to hit them or also stop running away from us.
You don't know that they ran away.
Oh, we don't know.
You do. They know.
Oh.
They look like they're.
We
gonna
should.
run.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Well,
But the human who's going to attack me.
The humans are not going to run away.
where are the humans?
So there's
Over here?
one here, and this zombie's not going to run. There's one here.
In the
right?
doorway.
So that's a human.
So these humans.
So I'm gonna focus the one in the middle of that cluster.
Okay.
Yep. And I'm gonna cast a level 2 Hail of Thorns. Oh, what is it? Yeah.
Here.
A level 2 Hail of Thorns. So I have to hit first, and then it works. Okay. Does a 30 hit?
Yeah.
Also,
Is that natural 20?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I
double
was gonna say,
damage.
also note that it's critical.
And you double all damage rolls from that attack, and since your Hail of Thorns is part of that attack, you double all those rolls too.
So, okay, let me get that straight. Because that is, I rolled twice on the D8, right?
All dice, you roll twice.
4. 12. And then the Hail of Thorns is 2d10. Oh, wait. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me
They all failed their saving throws.
That's a D8.
3. So that's 3. And this is 10 and 9. That's 19. So it's 8 and a 19.
Okay.
27.
Alright, so
They all take 27 damage.
yeah.
Wow.
Even so,
Whoa.
you just shred the zombie, shred 2 of the bandits.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Queen of
Completely
Thorns.
shredded.
Yes.
And just as you're ripping them apart as the thorns come by, they just sort of take steps, and as you're taking a step, their feet are gone as they just fall.
They're just getting
Wow.
completely cut in half with all the almost barbed wire.
Win.
Okay, I'm gonna, as a bonus action, direct my weapon probably to that yellow dude on the right.
He's running. He's the only one left now.
Okay, so to that guy that's not running then. And 13?
Yes, that hits him.
I feel like I need bits.
Got you, Anna. Got you.
5 points.
5 points. All right.
And then, how hurt does she look?
She looks pretty hurt.
I'm gonna use, how many hit points is that greater healing? Like, what
It's
do I roll?
4d4 plus 4.
Okay, I'm gonna use that greater healing
That's all my bits I have.
on her.
Yeah, I'm using bits.
So take back. $13.
13 heals.
We
All right.
bitted it up, so we also get another roll. 14 healing?
13.
13. Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Right.
You. I feel a little refreshed, man.
All right.
Ooh.
And did you want to move as well? Lynn, are you okay where
I'm
you
good where I am right now.
Okay. Hina.
I'm gonna come in a bit. Just there, but kind of to the side of the door, I guess, to the left. So I could use that as cover. I want to use the door as a bit of cover.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna shoot the woman again,
Okay.
and I'm going to hit her with my grasping arrow again.
Okay.
So, it's a 20.
Natural
Nice.
I'm so blessed. Okay. So here's my arrows damage. 6 from just the arrow on itself. So double that. I roll it twice, right?
Yeah, roll it
okay,
twice.
Okay, I know that. I know
Roll
that.
your d6.
8
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. We went over on our bit thing. Let's find out what we get out of this.
Oh.
A 4. That's beneficial to the party. I don't know which benefit it is, though.
So,
Which benefit is it, Heath? A 4.
I'm nervous.
Player gains greater healing.
can we donate that to a certain someone, or do we have to roll?
Just you can give it to somebody right now if you want.
Can we give it to our...
Yeah.
Yes.
Greater
Yeah.
healing.
healing.
I'll take
44
it,
plus
yeah.
4.
To our
Thank you for
Thank
that donation. It saved
Thank
that up.
you.
And what was your total
Thank
damage on that?
I've got the
Tina?
D4s out
I'm sorry.
already. If you wanna use
So
them.
I got an 8 from just the arrow,
Wanna
and
just
then
use
I want to
mine?
clarify. I have to roll 2d6s, which means I actually roll 4d6s.
Yeah.
Okay. 2,
Okay.
8.
Well, I guess I should,
I
right?
can do math. 13.
Can I just apply it now?
Yeah.
Oh,
15.
cool.
Yes.
All right.
15 plus 8. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
Okay,
She
and then
looks angry.
good. And then so she has to do an athletics check to remove the brambles, but I'm gonna shoot her again because fuck that bitch. That's a 19.
I got 17 healing out of that.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's 10 damage.
10
And
damage.
then your girl's gonna action surge, so she gets to shoot her, do another action. So I'm gonna. Ooh, that's not as good. What is math? 17 to
Yeah.
hit.
Misses.
Okay, and then I try again. That one doesn't do it. That was a 2. Plus 8.
Rip.
10.
Okay.
I action surged for nothing. Okay, it's fine. It was all for naught. Okay, but that's what I do. And I used all my arcane shots. You don't get no more. I don't got it.
Okay. Oh, I don't know who to be angrier at, to be honest.
Oh,
I don't know whether it's gonna be
me.
Hina or Marta, who's in with her undead. Okay, you watch her disappear. Reappear right
Oh, good. I was going to tackle her. This is better. I can tackle her in front of me.
and she reaches out to touch you.
Power word kill.
Don't let her touch.
You can see energy just building up in her hands as she reaches for you.
What's my reaction?
Oh!
Is that a reaction?
No, you're
That
wrong.
is only...
Well, what?
Roll disadvantage? I can roll disadvantage.
I'm for it.
Yeah.
It's
Do it.
Okay.
It's,
It's
gonna
yours.
be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Good disadvantage. So she reaches out, and just like the luck of donators, you dodge to the side, and this huge flare of necrotic energy that would have been something like 5d10 damage just erupts in the air beside you as she reaches out to grab you.
Oh boy.
There goes one upcast inflict wounds. And these guys run. Alright, we're almost gonna raid in, but we want to make sure we finish this battle first.
Are they waiting for us?
I don't know if Jay's waiting or not. Zombie does a horrible attack on you. These bandits are suddenly concerned for their lives. Which way are they going to go? They're with their mistress. They can't attack and move this close. They're moving close to you both. So that is where they moved up to. Marta, it's your turn. She is right in front of you.
Okay, I am going to attack with everything, but I've never used Smite before.
He's just
Ooh.
running his sponsor videos right now.
I'm nervous.
Yeah. She's not undead, though, is she?
No, she's not.
Okay, I'm attacking her.
You scared me.
Oh, that was a lot of dice and an evil laugh.
Oh.
So I think I like
She rolled
this.
a nat 20.
On a smite.
On a
A
smite.
nat 20 smite. This might be it.
Yeah.
And the other one I did not hit her with, but so I'll just take that.
Oh.
So I kind of need some help. So it's
Oh my gosh.
Holy
Divine
shit.
Smite at 2nd level.
Yeah, which is like 2d8.
Let me get my calculator.
Is she a fiend?
Yeah, she would be a fiend. So it's 3d8, right? And then that makes it 68 because you crit. Plus your normal damage on it. Crit.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So it's
So
Get
88.
her.
8 wait. Okay, so I'm confused. Okay, so 6, 10.
What's your normal attack damage?
2d6.
So you roll 4d6 and 6d8.
Oh my.
That's your damage.
Do you need more d8s?
Yeah, just.
Here's
make
3
it
more.
simpler.
Here's another one. Do you need another one?
Do you need this one?
No, it's okay.
Wow.
Wow.
We busted in here. Somebody.
Hans told me the world
World
was
is
out to
good.
smite me.
Yeah, apparently. This lady picked the wrong
That is
game.
serious.
I can't even add.
That's what happens when you mess with the wayward girl.
Yeah.
We play
In
strong women.
In our
42.
in our
50.
previous lives,
Wait,
our next lives.
50
Yeah.
plus 3.
Strength
53.
theory.
Wow.
53 points of damage.
Oh, dude.
Dang.
Say Cuthbert Smite.
The smite goes down from above. You can just hear her scream, just and down she goes. She collapses to her knees and falls in front of her. And everybody around her looks absolutely. They drop their weapons. Like,
Yeah, surrender now or prepare to fight.
Right?
and Team Rocket. They just drop, and the zombies are running.
Wow.
They stop.
Well,
She's bleeding out
Well,
on the ground in front of you, and everybody else has dropped their weapons. They're like,
I slit her throat.
she coerced us.
looks like you picked the wrong team to fight for.
I dismember her head.
Boom.
well,
Okay.
we should probably wipe out the zombies one at a time.
That's easy to
Yeah.
Yeah.
do because you have like a very long time essentially if you go one at a time.
Yep.
At a time.
Can we
Who were
roll it?
these
I'm just
people?
Huh?
Who were these people?
Well, so she's
we
not
don't
gonna
have-
talk.
I grab the nearest person next to me and I say, "Who are you people?"
What were you doing with the poison?
Oh, we were just gathering up shipments is all. We were taking it to we were shipping
Kind of shipments.
ingredients. I don't know what.
Ingredients of what nature?
I don't know.
Well, who
Well,
knows?
she did, but you cut her bloody head off.
I looked through her pockets.
What's in your pockets
I
is
raid
precious.
her pockets.
You raid her pockets.
Anybody else here would know?
Can
I'll
somebody
let you
at the
live,
temple?
maybe.
Can somebody at the temple maybe speak with her dead head?
Dead head. They say, oh, I don't know, but I know we were shipping them to the southeast, to Altamira. And I picked up your damn accent, Meg.
Sorry.
Someone shipping them to Altamira.
They were shipping
That's a lot
this stuff to
damn
Altamira.
So this is just a waypoint to ship them further on.
Yeah,
The chemicals.
we were, I don't know what she was doing. You
Then
can
why
make
were
an
you here?
Insight check. Well, she paid us well. You can make
Okay, so you're just gonna go to the person that pays you best. What if we paid you? Would you know more?
Well, what do you
Would you
paying?
know more?
We're paying with your you being able to live.
I didn't promise your life.
Insight?
Oh. I wasn't expecting
11?
to roll good on that, so like
10.
11,
give me a
10.
second.
12.
16.
Oh, sorry, 14.
14,
16.
16. Okay. So, Inanna and Hina, you feel like they really were. Well, they thought this was the winning team.
Oh.
They so they were helping them, and they were getting paid.
Unfortunate for you, you picked the wrong one. So you know nothing.
Well,
Who was her second in command? Anybody?
nobody. She wouldn't accept anybody else.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Is this a portal?
That I'd never seen her use it as a portal.
Oh, hold on.
I go up there and kind of look around. I'm acting a little too smart. I'm sorry.
I thought I had like a portal thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for.
I close the doors and I stand in front of them.
Okay.
The big-
Close the
yeah.
doors. And
I look around for switches or
coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
for things and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't know actually.
I wouldn't push any buttons over there if I were you.
I'm just gonna threaten people in my range.
Okay.
It's Lord Kasumba is starting, so we
You
must
do-
put
And if I
buttons as
don't
quick
like
as
them, I'm gonna
possible.
throw them.
I'm gonna do in the interest of time.
Roll investigation.
I rolled high, 18.
18. What are you doing in the interest of time?
Trying to figure out what's going on with this thing. If it's a portal or if there's a switch, I will hit it. Whatever needs to be done.
Break it.
There seems to be a gem near the bottom that you could push in.
I push it.
You push it. So up before you actually see this thing active. It sort of swirls up. You see some snow kind of filtering down on the other side as though it leads somewhere else.
I step through.
Is it snowy in the place where
step
they
through?
said the stuff was shipping?
Probably, yeah. It's wintry.
Okay.
I turn around and I say, "Send word to the Cuthbert Temple." I go forward. You guys can follow or not.
Okay. So you say that, and that's it. We're going to raid Lord Gozumba, because that's where that thing leads. Right into Altamira, or near Altamira.